I can hear you. Oh no, I can hear you now. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hello? Uh, yeah, why not? I don't know how long I'll be able to stick around, but yeah, I'll open league. So wait, it's PBE versus Maximus. Okay. Interesting matchup. I think I put them like kind of close to each other in the power rankings. And Maximus, I believe. And yesterday was weird. It was such a weird, like, everything kind of went as expected, but like not quite. I looked at the last game was wild, but I looked at the Gogurt Mamba game, and honestly, like, it was really confusing. If it was like Mark for the first 10 minutes was kind of handing them the game.
The enemy team?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. I felt like he was really pushing up and he got caught out. I felt like he was like unexpectedly like dying to these ganks and like kind of getting
And
confused.
ganks, and then just walking into Aatrox queues, like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was all really confusing. He seemed out of form.
That was very odd.
But the game was still kind of relatively close-ish through all that.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I don't know. It makes me like doubt Gogurt a little bit, but
Like you would expect Gogurt to like take that
just
if
dominate that.
if Mamba's top side is not doing well, if top lane is not doing well, then well then Mamba should be pretty weak then.
Yeah, especially like quick slice out and
Yeah,
different mid as well.
yeah.
Just very, very, very weird game.
Hmm.
Like if Aatrox and Nocturne are not strong in that game, I'm pretty sure they lose.
Yeah, there's a real potential for that. You're right. Did you also think that Hacksaw was playing really well? Like really, I feel like Hacksaw,
Did he hit so
Morgana.
many bindings?
Yeah, he said that he did. I was like, nah. Like from our perspective, those bindings are crazy. There was a lot of really good bindings that game.
Yeah, it was really good. He played out of his mind. A lot of good spell shields as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that too. A lot of really good black shields. Yeah, hello, Sucky Sensei. Welcome. Yeah, you're chilling. Should be starting here soon, I believe. Oh wait. Do I have it open? I need to open this. Let's see if we see anything like that last game of the night yesterday. I would be that
The
would
V
hype
is
me
so
up.
hype.
Yeah, that would hype me up. That game was a long night, but that game was a really good way to end it to make it not feel as long. That was just exciting.
It was very
So,
crazy.
who does South Dakota Mines play today? I think they play
Mamba?
Yeah, they play Mamba
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, it's a possibility for some interesting
Believe
things.
so. Mhm.
I think Mamba should have their roster today. I was double triple checking all day, and they should be good. Thanks, let's see this. Yeah, okay, they should be good.
The shredded lettuce. It is the shredded lettuce expo.
Is that the shredded lettuce?
It's me. I am the shredded lettuce.
You know who I'm interested in? I'm always interested in the highest elo person on the team, right? I'm interested to see more of Smoked Out
I
and see what kind of
mean, he's
player he
against Expo today
is.
though.
Yeah, he, I mean,
It's
yeah,
Expo.
which is a good, it's a good litmus test. See how's that gonna go for him? D4
Mhm.
looks like it's a kind of seems to be
Because Expo played pretty well
a Victor
yesterday. No,
main. Uh, Jesus, I feel like it was mostly Wayman that showed up in that game. I think Expo was on Yone. Yeah, Expo played fine. Yeah, he played
hmm
fine. I think when Wayman had was like almost had a pentakill. Wayman was popping off on just on a.
find the game. Yeah, Expo played fine, I guess.
Yeah,
He was against Mouse. He didn't really get to do much.
yeah,
Still went 9-2. So
yeah. He's up and we knew going into that game, Maria doesn't like Maria has played against Maria's landed against Expo multiple times. And whenever she does that, she's like she was like the antithesis because she would just play like the safest stuff and just not let Expo kill her.
I mean, she was down almost 10,000 gold, but
That's just true, but she didn't die. And that's
she
the
got
same thing, yeah.
she was down 120 CS and she had 2-5 to Expo's 9-2.
But like in
I don't know.
lane, I
I
mean
don't know if
that
I
was
call that
mostly yeah,
neutralizing.
well that was mostly afterwards. In lane it wasn't that bad. Thank you for following Def Not a Darius main. Who could that be? Def Not a Darius main. That would make me think that that's a Nosuke's account or maybe like a Cyber account or like Tony throughout. We've had multiple Darius mains come through. I don't know
Or
who that
someone new.
is. Yeah, it could be someone new.
Let's go see.
We're ready.
Where is
Okay,
Dylan?
that's a good question.
Got him.
I also have not eaten. Supposed to have food coming really soon.
Oh. Feel free to once we get stream going, once we have it on the game, feel free to just dip for a bit. I can
Yeah, cool.
solo cast if needed.
Okay, draft is starting. I got like some lo-fi real chill beats playing right now in the background. I've just been chilling here. It's a little bit more of a smooth, more chill cast today. I'm not playing the dance music. I'm not playing the super high music. But we have Maximus Gaming versus PBE. Maximus Gaming, like I've said before, newcomers on the scene. Yesterday, I believe they suffered a loss versus
Comfy.
yeah, Comfy Gaming, but it wasn't like a one-sided game. It was pretty close.
Not at
If I
all.
remember that game. Yeah, there was definitely some chances. Maximus Gaming actually came out punching. They had really good early game. They had they were going for like a lot of aggressive plays in the early game there. Maximus Gaming looks like they're going to ban out the Yone. Looks like they're going to look at the game the PB. I mean, this is like at the very least, if you don't know what to like exactly what to ban against someone, at the very least, you look at their most recent games like on stage, right? So like, okay, we saw Expo and Yone yesterday. I mean it is a good ban to take Yone away from Expo in general because he does enjoy playing the champion. The champion is very annoying to play against, so definitely fair to ban away the Yone. You talk about like, okay, who could be the problem people on that champion? They're gonna ban away the Riven. That's very smart as well. Okay, so they did do their research on Charisma Yo top lane. Definitely a Riven one trick, Riven main. Do not let that man get Riven. He will enjoy himself. Gonna ban away the Riven. Xin Zhao being banned by PB. I find this very interesting. I wonder who on Maximus Gaming plays Xin Zhao enough. And the ban into Talia, so also looking into Saint. Okay, very good. They're gonna ban away the Talia. And the Vector's being banned away from the mid lane. Smoked out. I do have his OP.GG up. Diamond 452% win rate. He has a 67% win rate on his most played champion, which is Victor with a 4.12 KDA. Yeah, I may have a few really good Victor players. We saw in some incredible Victor play yesterday by Anai against South Dakota Mines. Wasn't quite enough to win them the game, but hey, it was crazy. It was really solid.
Cho'Gath. It didn't matter against
Yeah,
that Cho'Gath.
yeah, not against the 15 stack Cho'Gath. Thank you for following Curly Dream. Caitlyn being picked up by PB. Do we see Caitlyn Morgana? We see the Seraphine picked up by Maximus Game, and Caitlyn Morgana could be a solid combination for them here. We are going to see the Caitlyn Morgana, the classic picked up here by PB, a classic solid bot lane by PBE. Nice to, yeah, good to see it. You know, never bad. It's almost like never a bad idea to play Caitlyn Morgana, so here to see it.
I also think this is Seraphine bot lane.
We've seen
Samir got nerfed
Seraphine.
pretty
Did we see
hard,
Seraphine
right?
mid twice? I'm not
I
sure.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of. Yeah, so we've seen Seraphine. Seraphine is definitely coming up in the meta. For
Yeah,
BTL
teams are
so
trying to
far.
use it to hide bad mid laners, essentially.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That actually, yeah, that has been Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just play Seraphine mid. It's fine. Okay, so the Samira ADC being played the Maximus game, also the Graves jungle. Let's see if we see a jungle pick. Okay, not locked in yet though, so we don't know. The Graves hover so far. Hecarim.
I like that
Yeah,
more.
Hecarim is always a solid
Seraphine
pick.
Hecarim is really strong.
Yeah, that's very true. So we'll see what let's see if PBE picks up a jungler here for Alexis. See what they may be going for. The Talia and the Hecarim. How we do? We've also seen Alexis on the Hecarim. Hecarim being taken away here. So see what Alexis goes for.
Match meta and go deer. What does Alexis play?
Alexis, I've seen Alexis play a variety of champions now. I've seen the
Mm-hmm.
we've seen the Karthus, we've seen the Elise, we've seen the Hecarim, we've seen the Udyr as well. Yeah, let's say we've seen her on
Udyr.
Udyr.
Okay. It's a lot of meta.
Yeah. I see trying to learn all the meta champs. Now the mid lane. Well, the bans focus on the top side of the map. Yeah, that's fair. Both top laners haven't chosen. The Seraphine could be a flex. I think we've seen mostly mid. Bet all PBE. You know what? You make a fantastic point. Pixel's not here yet, so I actually do have to pull up the bot bets. Let's get those betting fingers going and feel people's gambling addictions. Wait, I don't think I even have points, do I? All right, I lost them all
Gosh.
last night. Wait a second. Oh Jesus Christ. Raffle. I actually need points out here. We match struggling.
Yeah.
Imagine. I forgot that I did that.
Mm.
Wait. Viego literally can't click on him. Oh, he's disabled. My
uh,
bad. I thought maybe I wasn't. I'm not sure if I said. I thought we said that earlier, but
I
yeah.
thought you made it clear.
Yeah.
Um,
So also
here,
something
I'll
with using this draft flow site is we can like actually disable like certain champions. So I actually disabled Viego on this draft, like on this link. So they literally can't choose Viego even if Viego is available. That would be a $1 fine, you know.
That's not even your bad. Cassia. Yeah. Ito, join the raffle. We're trying to get you points.
Oh, whoops.
I'm the most generous staff. Starting all these raffles. Karma. Is that Karma mid or top? Probably top, right? They want to save counterpick mid. Does Charisma play it though?
I have no idea.
Let me check. Oh, did I not join?
It does not seem within chip I'd expect.
Hold up. What? What did you do, Omari? PBE. Let's see this. Let's see this OPDG. Syndra lock in for Maximus. Mordekaiser Syndra. Interesting.
They could flex it. I mean, I say Charisma and Expo are flexible enough players. They could flex it and say like, yeah, we'll play this top.
Oh, Charisma plays a lot of Karma.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, they wanted the mid counterpick.
Well, they definitely have it. What do we see from him? LeBlanc? Cassidon?
We'll see. We'll see.
Interesting, okay. Well, they scale. Like, they got Cassidon and it's X-Spawn Cassidon. I don't see him play a lot of Cassidon, but I'm, like, sure he can play it because, of course he can.
I remember he played it against us last season. That was his one game because
Oh, yeah,
he
was
was
that when
doing
he did
bingo.
that's when he did the one game of Cassidon, yeah.
It was not the best game,
I remember thinking that it was a terrible time to play Cassidon.
Yeah,
I was thinking, I was
that's
like,
what I was
oh,
gonna
this is
say.
a terrible time to play Cassidon.
It was not
Like,
the
it was
best
not the time for
game,
the
but it was
one
also like,
Cassidon game.
yeah, think they picked up like Karthus as well. It's like kind of a weird like
Mm.
bet. Oh, come on, Maria.
It has to be bet PBE. It has to be. All right, oh my goodness, I just broke my freaking browser.
Oop.
Whoops. Ah, god damn it, I accidentally opened up some shit. Alright, hold up. I'm back.
I'm just saw it on stream. Are we good? I think is broadcast good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Expo, you better win. Yeah, I'd favor PBE here. I think, especially after yesterday.
Yeah, they
I
had a
think
really strong
PBE
showing yesterday.
kind of manhandled Maria's dungeon,
Yeah, they
and
did.
then
It was a pretty poor. I feel like it's almost not fair. I feel like Mary Zen just had like a really bad. Like I felt like Ja would not normally play like that. I feel like Ja had a really poor game. I feel like Maria
mhm,
Center was not in tip top shape there. I think I would typically expect him to play a little bit better. You have to put
yeah,
exclamation point bet the team you're betting on and then how many points. So bet PBE all would be how you did that. There it is. 60 points is how. Really, I expected a lot. Oh. Alright, so if Maximus Gaming comes here, we're gonna have a massive swing in the economy. We just need one person to bet one on Maximus Gaming, and they're gonna have moolah.
I'll bet. What's the
It'd be like bet max one or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you have to do 10, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Apparently so. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I don't expect Maximus to win this game. We'll go for
Oh,
bet.
not Maria being broke.
The PB10. Can you bet on both teams? Like, can I bet max 10
I feel like you
as
should
well?
be able to.
It won't let me.
Mm.
I think once you submit your bet, you're like chilling. Does Mord ever get any chance on your rank 6-5? I don't know. Did you? Oh, you bet all on a team, Maria. So right now you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have them,
yeah,
and you'll get
yeah,
them
yeah,
back
yeah.
if
Until
your
the
team wins.
yeah until PB like yeah until the end of this game, you lose those points.
Or can I karma this matchup? Yeah, I feel like Mord just gets kind of poked out.
Yeah, Karma may be quite the counter pick, quite the pocket pick here for Charisma. Yo, that could be just smurfing in draft right there.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Maria, don't you have to play today?
Think what I could offer.
Not gonna sleep.
Yeah, tiring week for me.
You've already entered the contest.
I
What?
didn't even sleep. You haven't even slept yet, Maria? Wait, when do you? Wait,
What time is it there?
it's probably like 7 a.m.
I'm playing with 2-point roster this time.
7 a.m. Oh,
Okay.
I got it right. 2 point round. I mean, that's not too bad. It's only 1 point.
Only one
But
point
yeah,
below.
we've seen competitive 2 point roster. That's not that bad.
I think the problem arises when like your points are allocated to like off rolls or stuff like that.
Yeah,
2 points can work
I expect
very easily.
Jaw's gonna come back and be a monster today, or maybe Moon. I think she's rotating Moon Cowboys, and maybe I'm not sure. I didn't look at the lineup for them today.
Okay.
But that could be what they're doing.
I've been resetting this game for so long. Do I just like take Cyndaquil, or do I keep going for the full out shiny?
I mean, I don't even understand what you're doing per se, but I feel like
I
if you're already gone this much for the shiny, you might as well.
Maybe. I don't know.
I got all my money on charisma. Full respect to his opponent, but this guy's just built different.
I don't know who his opponent is. IG Pab? Who is that guy?
I know nothing about him either. Like I said, it's Maximus Gaming. I know nothing about them.
They're a new team.
Yep.
Yeah.
X-Spawn Castle gives me bad flashbacks. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like,
I'm
I
sure he
felt
can
like
play
I
it fine though.
remember. Yeah, I'm sure you can play it fine.
A lot of
I
magic
feel like
damage
I
on
feel like
Maximus
we
team.
had. I'm pretty sure we had a scrim last season, right? Hacksaw where Expo popped off hard on Cassidon. I'm pretty sure we had a scrim where he like demolished people on Cassidon, but then on the actual on-stage game, that was not. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. I mean, yeah, the whole that game was just not fun.
If I remember correctly, I was kind of pushing up to his tower the entire game and never got ganked. So
Yeah, that's
that
another
might
thing
have
too.
been
Mm.
someone else's fault. Non-biased.
My
They just built
analytic view on
different.
PB non-biased says Prince Wayman, who is currently playing ADC for PB. They just built different. My non-biased opinion. Wayman ghosting.
Spectator delay. They're chilling. Chilling. Stop being away, man. See ya. But yeah, I feel like PvE outdrafted.
Yeah, it seems like a really
Honestly.
solid. It does seem like a really solid draft, but it's not like I mean, there's at the very least there's meta champions. I think, but the problem is they seem to PB just seems to have better matchups in mid and mid top. So
Mhm.
that's gonna make it pretty difficult.
And Syndra can punish Cassidon, but like depends on what he's building or how good he is at Syndra.
Yeah, he says it can punish Cassidy, but definitely that matchup ends up being Cassidy favored. I feel like typically the best way to punish Cassidy is with an AD mid, like a Zed or like a Lucy or something like that.
Hmm.
Like something
But
like
no one
that.
ever blinds Cassidon, so.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Cassidy is pretty decent into Syndra. It's not like it's not like one of those matchups where Cassidy is like a terror, like the A Soul matchup where A Soul feels really fucking bad because of the Q, the little interrupt, or like things matches where Cassin's Q just gets hella value. Like the fact that it's a mini silence that people like you forget about that. I think it's called an interrupt. It's a 0.1 second silence, something like that. But for
Mhm.
anybody that relies on channels like ASOL W, it really sucks.
Basil, Anivia, all
Oh
those
yeah,
champs.
that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Okay, let me get this scene switched and I'm gonna go grab my food.
Oh, never mind. Syndra went phase rush. There will be no punishing here.
Yeah, I felt like the way to punish is probably to run electrocute, right?
Electrocute Ignite if you're gonna be like a
Yeah,
Giga
if you're
Chad.
gonna, yeah, if you're
But
gonna,
he's
yeah. But if
being
you're
a
going for
beta.
this, if you're going for this and teleport, you're kind of going for like some type of like scaling, like team fight thing, and you're just not gonna win that.
Just asking to get outscaled.
Yeah, exactly.
The Ignite on Karma, I like it.
Oh, baby. All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, peace. Mm. Well, we're getting into game here. Red team already pinging. Top side. And so is blue team. But looks like it's just gonna be a 5-point. Interesting that they both kind of ping the same spot. Blind Cassidon. I like the confidence, Sensei. But I don't know if blinding Cassidon is ever a good idea. Blue team is going to get vision on the ward that Udyr is placing down before he recalls, obviously just for the scanner. They don't have a scanner of their own, though, so unable to get the gold from that. I expect, just because this Syndra's building so defensive, that Hecarim's going to try and help her punish Cassidon, but I don't know how effective that will be. Red team's bot lane's kind of hard to gank. If you can get a kill on Karma, that would be huge. Just because she has no T. Oh, that binding was so close. Totally thought that hit for a second. Gotta start on opposite sides. Karma gonna choose to not get the early push here. Gonna wait to try and Q Mord on his way to lane. That doesn't look like she did. Binding hitbox is kind of stupid, won't lie. Syndra gonna get level 2 first here. I don't know if she used E yet. She could have looked to punish at level 2, but top side, Charisma taking full advantage of the level advantage. She said advantage twice. Mord just cannot do anything against the Karma level 2. Tries to walk at her. I imagine she goes W level 2. Although maybe she went E to try and just chase him down past the wave. Either way, Mord can't run her down, and she just gets to poke him up for free, and I'm guessing we're going to see a lot of that this game. Bot lane, another binding gonna hit. I feel like they could have punished maybe a little harder there. I'd look to try and blow a summoner, but the root, or whatever, coming from Seraphine kind of dissuades that. Sun gonna hit on an Expo, but the phase rush, and she's just spamming her spells away, and I don't know. I don't like this. This feels like a very... This guy doesn't know how to manage his mana, and I just don't like the lack of confidence with like the ignite and stuff. Hecarim pathing towards mid. Expo could be in trouble here, actually. Looking at a 2v2, potentially. They're going in on him. Stun hits. He'll have to blow a flash at least. Yeah. Root going to land on Waymon. Gets out with no sums, but definitely takes a big chunk. Exhaust was used on the side of Maximus Gaming, however. So, man, these Seraphine roots are just connecting every time. I'm so tired. Waymon and Schizophren have regened a little bit, and so able to walk up back to the wave again. It looks like they're going to shut this out, though. Potentially to get it back off, but I don't know. They've healed enough that they're probably fine. Seeing the power of the Caitlyn here, just being able to attack Seraphine and Samira, especially Samira when she's just not in range of getting attacked. Although Morgana looking like she was about to get caught out there. Charisma going in for the all-in. He has the ignite ticking. No mantra Q anymore. I used that already. He might be able to blow a flash here, but Oh, very aggressive from Charisma. Gets the kill. No flash from Mord. Didn't think he would die to that last auto. Am I? That's funny. I was like way behind the stream. Well, double kill for Syndra. Yeah. Yeah. We're chilling now. That's so funny. Was chat saying that I was behind? Cass and a Residy. I don't know. I feel like a Lucian matchup, just like terrible.
Yeah, I felt like we used to have like some casting in one trick, and they were saying like how cancerous it is whenever someone chooses Lucian into them. Like, oh, what the fuck? So that seemed casting one
Going
tricks did
on
not
here?
like the Lucian matchup.
Lex is gonna try and go in here. Steal the dragon, and they get the Hecarim as well. Syndra's also gonna die here. It's kind of a disaster. Oh, that last auto barely didn't kill. She dead as well. Cassidon, no R cooldown. That's surprising. Thought Expo was gonna be able to get that last kill there. Still a bit of a disaster. I mean, they get the dragon, but 2 deaths for nothing. Pretty unfortunate. Syndra dying as well. Did she have a shutdown? She did. So Expo picking up the shutdown on Cassidon or on the Syndra is a pretty big deal, honestly, and gonna be handed this blue now as well. Ah, what a terrible person. He's getting blue and then backing immediately. Charisma gonna be able to steal that away. Actually, Hecarim is dead here, I think. Oh, Charisma missing the Q. Could be caught out. He's just taking the blast gun. Or is he? The snipe with the Q and the comet coming in to finish him off. I think he was dead because of the slow to the mantra Q anyways, but still really funny to see that comet just finish him off. A little greedy from Return of Julian, but hard to expect that coming. Charisma kind of popping off so far. 2-0, a bit of CS. Making good use of that ignite. And abusing his lane matchup is Karma top lane and the jungler. Oh, ult coming in from Mordekaiser. They're gonna try and all-in Charisma here. Not gonna work out. Charisma uses Mantra, no? That was just a really interesting... I guess it's Ignite for ult trade. Mord ult is so, like, versatile, but I guess the cooldown's a lot lower. You can call that worth, for sure.
Kind of just showcasing the power of that champ, of why Karma just wins this matchup so hard. Even through all that, Karma like barely shrugs. It's like Karma barely could have that just happened.
Yeah, I think she Mantra W'd.
Yeah, I think that's what I figured.
Because it's an increased heal, right? Because
Yeah,
his health bar didn't really drop the whole time. Bot lane, getting ganked. Yeah, Morgana's very dead here. Waymon's gonna get out, but
It's a good
Charisma
block,
getting all in, but the W healing is just insane. They could turn this around with Etoeboy. He has flash, so no shot at a dive. But kill going over to Hecarim, I believe, picked that one up. Could be big.
I gotta be back again.
They're just gonna take Herald here, it looks like. He's calming down a little bit. Hecarim could be looking to go top lane after clearing these camps, though. And flash on Karma, but no TP, so if she was to... I guess she has the wave shoved. Gonna get hit by the E. She's getting hit by a lot of these E's, but not really getting punished for it. No Mantra. This could be a window for Hecarim to try and punish. Although the Herald mid something he's going to want to match. I think he got spotted out by a ward there. If not, he will in a second. He has no R. Charisma gonna have to blow flash, but I don't expect he'll be punished anymore. Q goes wide. Gonna hit the magic Q, but just for a little goodbye at the end. Cassidon is looking to punish. Missed E from smoked out means he doesn't really get to trade much damage back, just a W. And Cassidon rotating over now, just gonna get a vision. As Return of Julian kindly pointed out for us, 25 seconds on the Drake. Does anyone know the hotkey for paid by 8? I've never actually seen that. The hotkey for Drake timers. And oh, this. Thank you. The Drake is up here. Blue team getting to it first, and looks like they're going to be uncontested, especially with Peter backing. So PB gonna opt to give up the first 2 Drakes. Hecarim has been bot side a little bit more, so that makes sense. But could also be part of. Oh, Hecarim gonna be down here. Waymon gonna get out actually. And is Hecarim dead here as well? Morgana with the double kill. Hitting that last binding at the end there. This is kind of a disaster. They kill just Morgana and lose 3 members. Expo getting a kill at the end is actually like worst case scenario. And didn't say it before, but they had to use a TP as well to secure that Drake. That's why I think that's the main reason why they backed off, is because they did not have numbers down there, whereas Maximus did, but able to force the TP in the end. Udyr walking up here, but Hecarim as well, going to catch him out at his Gromp. Don't think you'll be able to do much of anything about it. Hecarim rotating. No blast plant here, actually. Could be an issue. Oh, he just moves too fast. Never mind. Just zooming. What was that? That was Ghost and Chemtank. Oh, I just realized it's Ghost Udyr. Which is interesting. I like Flash more, I think, because it just like makes up for you don't have no dashes. You need some way to get on him, but I'm just such like I'm not a fan of how Smoked Out is playing this out. You're against the Cassidon, and you go the safest, like, okay, like I'll just like scale 2, but get outscaled build. You gotta punish him, man. Have some confidence. Like ignore the nameplate and then just play like you would against any Cassidon. Oh, misses the stun. That could have been an opportunity, but then again, he has Leanne opted into some early MR, and it's here, and just like no electrocute. I just like don't see him getting the kill in this matchup. Really ever.
This is unfortunate because it's kind of necessary to have a chance.
Sort of. I mean, Valine's getting ganked all the time, and like they're doing fine. Top lane is just hard winning. They really needed to, I think they needed to shut down the Cassidon for this to go well. Like, they're sort of shutting down the bot lane, but not enough. Mord gonna get rooted up here. 2 Qs from Morgana is enough to get him to like 75, but he has early Merc treads, so. Oh, going for the 4-man bot. Gonna get cancelled mid. Udyr showing up to counter as well. Waymon gonna die really quickly. The Samira with the S rank is just gonna melt through Morgana, and Udyr showing up does not make much of a difference. Syndra will die to Cassidon in the mid lane. Channeling TP so close to Cassidon was a mistake.
Oh no.
But
yeah, Cass is now 3-0, 500 gold. Cass is
3-0, just got solo turret gold.
Oh, you're right, that too. Oh. If you know anything about Expo, Expo will push this advantage. He's not gonna, he won't play scared or passive. in the
Yeah.
slightest.
They are probably gonna be able to secure this bottom tower. Yeah. Um.
Okay, they get it. I mean, they get a tower, but I
They
mean,
get
it's not.
tower, but
Not a
it's
bit of
like
a.
Syndra dies for the play. It's like they get 2 kills, which is solid, but I don't know. It's just not looking too good. Down like 4,000 gold. PB is gonna start contesting Drakes, and then like they'll be winning those fights because Cassidon's gonna hit like Cass is on 2 items already.
Yep.
Moonstone Karma like 2-0 as well. Everyone's doing amazing except bot lane, and bot lane's only doing not too hot because
I
of
mean,
ganks.
bot lane's also still up 30 CS. Caitlyn's still up 30 CS.
Yeah, so I mean they're basically even.
Mhm.
Just definitely just seems like they're getting outclassed so far early on in draft and in early gameplay and early game plan.
Mhm.
Gonna chase down this Hecarim. Heck has R and he's gonna use it, not fear Cassidon. Cass is just gonna get a free kill onto Seraphine, who he caught out initially. You're gonna run at the speed of light. Not quite sure why he popped Ghost there. Morgana could be caught out here. I don't know where his son is, but just gonna get ulted. So it is 4-on-4, both supports dead for this fight. Morgana honestly kind of trolled that. But no Hecarim R, no Syndra R. Seraphine's gone, so no Sarah R. They do have Flash Mord. Mord could try and... Hecarim is going to go in here, but I think he's just dead. And Dragon was not low enough.
Yep.
Went in way too early. So just gives his life over for nothing.
Mhm.
Seraphine pinging the Rift Trail. We'll see if either team goes for that. Doesn't look like it. Caitlyn just gonna return bot lane to farm. Cassidon backing. What's he at now? I will be very surprised if that Dark Seal does not turn into a Megis pretty soon.
Yeah.
10 stack. I don't really see anyone in the team killing him. I'm very surprised that Hecarim R did not fear Expo. It looked like it
Hmm.
must have been just barely on the edge of the hitbox. Oh god. Yeah, Expo gets to do whatever he wants against Mord in this lane, I'm pretty sure. Mord has no kill threat. Not a fight you want to pick, Mord. Oh, 1v1 in ADC's bot lane. Actually, Mord is winning this, but surprisingly so. Morgana here as well is going to root both of them. That was a
Ooh.
kind of a
Ooh.
crazy...
Yeah, that's snare.
Hecarim here. Not going to make much of a difference. Just going to remain neutral. What happened bot lane? We might on to use both sums. So yeah, no one dies after all that.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, no one dies. It's pretty
I'm
crazy.
honestly pretty surprised Mord was able to fight Cassidon for so long in Death Realm and actually win the fight.
You see 4-0 Cassidon struggle to fight Mord with 1 item.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I guess it's just because he has he has MR. But 2 items, 2 items should really... Cass is so strong right now. I feel like Cass should just destroy that.
Two items with 10 Dark Seal stacks.
Yeah, and Sork shoes as well, so he's kind of nullifying some of that. They pulled the trigger just too early.
Yeah,
Mord
slightly
was
too-
walking up to the wave.
Yeah.
Well, Baron up in 5 seconds. I don't think either of these teams is going to look for an early Baron though.
Mhm.
Blue team definitely can't force one. Red team
Also
content
just
to just
realized
scale
Expo
for the
also
moment.
also has a lot of CS.
What'd you say?
Expo also has a lot of CS besides being 4-0.
Oh,
More
yeah.
CS in the game by a lot.
Is Waymon gonna get out of here? No, Seraphine's behind.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead here. Every member of PB is rotating over, but probably just wasting time. Cassidon will be grabbing the blue buff, and then quickly rotating back to catch that wave mid. Someone will need to match the Mordekaiser top lane. We'll see who that is. So yeah, things gonna calm down for a second here.
Mhm.
5k gold about for PvE. Down one drag, but gave up the first two. That didn't really seem to care about them. Going to start trying to stack these ocean drakes. Content just let it keep stalling on. Oh my lord, Udyr is moving at the speed of light. Seraphine panic ulting after the Syndra knocking his teammate away. Wow, Alexis was moving so fast there. I guess that's just Chemtank Ghost. Wow. But yeah, Dragon 40 seconds,
I mean, it was
so...
enough to spook them into everyone just pressing all their buttons. Ah, fire
Yeah.
everything! Here comes the UD. They don't even know what it is. What is that blur?
Teleports behind you. What? Wait a minute. Did you see the Gale Force usage there?
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yeah, it was very interesting. No Seraphine ult for this fight though, so
That was just
I
huge.
don't...
So, like,
Seraphine ult
honestly,
is really big
the
cooldown.
the spook from Udyr was able to blow something really significant.
Mm-hmm. Hacker, I'm gonna try and look on... Nah, he's just gonna take the Krugs. I don't feel like they can contest this. Expo kinda running it, but... Big fear in the pit. We'll see who gets the smite. It is Alexis in the end, and Hacker, I'm gonna die once again. Did he even have
Once
smite
again.
there?
Oh, it looks like it's on cooldown, unless he smited.
Maybe, but like, doesn't it go on like a 15-second cooldown?
Okay, no. Hacker did not have smite there, according to the chat. Not sure.
Yeah, very interesting decision. Because now he's dead. They can definitely go for a Baron here. We'll see if they commit to it. Cassidy gonna try and punish here, but could get caught out. He is gonna just flash back into the stun. So Expo
they're all
kind
there.
of
Whoops.
sensing mid there. They're gonna have to back off of this Baron.
Yeah.
Some players need to reset. They could look to force the Baron themselves. They have their jungler walking back. They're gonna go for it.
Oh no.
Expo has
PvE
CP.
could be throwing here. Like, they're not as far ahead as I mean, they're ahead, but they're not like super far ahead that it's unlosable. The game's still losable here.
Yeah. Mordekaiser are gonna get pretty low, but
Woo.
big
Woo.
stun. Oh, the Seraphine ult just going wide on every member.
That was crazy.
Everyone is so low here.
I'm trying to kite this fight back here.
Big stun from Syndra. Barely gonna finish off the Morgana with the
Yeah.
Seraphine Q. Karma is chasing this down, but she's getting caught out, and
wait a second.
Mord kind of catching himself out actually with this ultimate. And Cassidon on the backline didn't quite see that, but is just gonna blow up the Syndra.
Oh, Seraphine ulting a little early there, I feel. Right, Seraphine just waits until Cassidy gets time. I mean, maybe she didn't have the time to wait.
Yeah. You mean Samira?
Yeah, someone Samira. Yes, true.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking, I was like, hold up.
Yeah.
Seraphine was a while ago. You could argue that ult was also early.
Triple
but...
Moonstone Games XD. Oh, it's okay. There's a lot of healing there. Is there triple Moonstone in this game?
There is, yeah.
Oh,
There's
fantastic.
Moonstone on Seraphine. I think that's just why the fight stalled out for so long. Everyone got so low, but
Oh yeah, the karma.
that big Syndra stun almost won it
Morgana.
for them.
Yeah, that's true.
Could have been an instant 5v3 and then
Right.
then the fight's just doomed from there, but gonna get the Baron on the side of PvE, and that lead is now ballooned to about 8,000.
Yeah.
Just off of that play. Gonna be able to extend that as well from this Baron play as long as no one gets caught out. You'd expect to see like a solid 10,000 gold lead going into the this next streak, which is a bit scary for Maximus. I feel like with all the healing that's going to be on both sides with the moonstones. I feel like a lot of time healing can be a stat check, and like the team, both teams are a bit healing based, and then it's just like, well, one team is just 10,000 gold ahead. So like,
Right. Thank you,
Charisma trying to
Maria.
steal the blue buff away from the Kassadin.
I do like the logo that Saida that Skits fan made here for PBE. It's pretty
Paid by
great.
Ito. That is a great logo. I really like that actually. So drag coming up in like 130. This does make sense on the side of PvE to focus around bot side because they can just get towers and then like keep vision control. Almost getting in range for the sun on Samira. Instead, just gonna hit him with the Phoenix stance. Caitlyn is mid, so an engage could be had here on the side of Maximus if they wanted to. This would be the time to pull the trigger, but rest of PvE is just gonna rotate mid with the Caitlyn now that the wave has been killed off. So they just get a free avenue into trying to get this tower. Alexis running in and then just running out just as casually. Choosing not to defend that cannon minion was probably a correct decision. One more auto would have gotten the tower though. 40 seconds on Drake. I expect... Dang, all these shields, like hitting those big Syndra stuns, it just does not matter. Tower's gone. I don't think they can force for Inib. I think they're just going to back up, maybe Death Bush somewhere, try and establish vision control in the area, and then, yeah, the Death Bush coming out here, but I don't expect anyone to fall for it. Samira could be dead here.
The speed of Udyr.
So much AC on every side, though. Hecker, I'm going to end up dying for that. This actually is looking like game, yeah. Just everyone dying.
Yeah.
One at a time.
Triple
Being
kill
piled
for
on by the
Expo
members of
there.
PV. Syndra going to collect the wave, save her KDA, boost her CS a little bit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But cannot defend this against all 5 members. Dominant ending fight.
Yeah,
The
it's
Death
gonna
Bush
be.
didn't end up working out, but instead they just killed Hecarim, then killed Samira, then Seraphine, and then don't even know where Mord came from, but he died as well.
Oh my, yeah, I'll get a lot of money off of this. Yeah, PBE taking the victory there. And off to
99.7% of the pot. I think one person bet like 10.
Damn, unlucky. Wait, Bokeeper, you the other.
Are you the one person who bet 10? Wait, rigged. Oh, Hacksaw, you didn't. Wait, huh?
Woohoo, I almost doubled. Oh yeah, because he had 60, remember? I didn't get
You
anything.
only get money people put in.
So you
Yeah,
won
you
probably
won
point.
one or less
Yeah,
points.
yeah, 60 odds to move it up in the world. You probably gained some of the money just from just because you gain money passively as you watch, right?
If they
If
won,
they were
yeah,
that guy
that
would
guy
have
would have
been
gotten
rich.
all of your money.
Yeah.
Literally everyone else's money would have gone to him. Um, yeah, X was MVP for this game, but honestly, it's not surprising. Like, it was just a really good Kassadin pick, and then Syndra choosing to go for the more safe build was really troll, in my opinion.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like I feel
Waymon
like
kind of got
off
left
the
alone.
my team threw me under the bus.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. Like, you get
Hey
some
man,
like
you get
last week where
damage.
you get to pop off, quadra kill, and then sometimes your teammates are just like, nah, like Expo is more important than you. Have fun. Have fun with Hecarim in your lane all game.
Right? Yeah, that's pretty much what happened there. But solid performance PB. They used to get the 2-0 start on the season. Who is up next? Up next we have Gogurt and Comfy Gaming. Go. That should be interesting.
That
See
will be an
Gogurt
interesting
coming
game.
back to the stage after their well, they had a win yesterday versus
It'll win. It was like, it's funny to say, it was a disappointing win. I
yeah.
expect them to be better, we'll be honest.
But what we expected from them, yeah, that's very true. So we will go and set that up, and we will be back with Gogurt versus Comfy Gaming. Let me get some. Let's try R&B. Let's see what this R&B playlist on Twitch tracks
Should I
gives
play
us.
Samir? Ooh, might be an idea, Bo. Might be a thought. I don't know, dude. People keep banning it though, so can't play it. Don't get a shot. Hold up. Dylan's playing Wild Rift right now. Defiance is just
Hope to
chilling.
God you listen, open up your ears, and if you do, I pray you buy it. Loosen up your eyes and hear me out. I never shed a tear, but I am crying. Detrimental to my health because you know I'm really
Should I
trying
add
to survive.
PB?
I can hear you laughing in
Put
the
in match
background, and I
results.
need it really to be
Add.
silent. Trust me.
I got ahead, I
Trust
think.
me for once.
But I'll see ya. Hopefully someone else gets on to help you cast.
Love me.
Peace.
Yeah. Love me for us. When you come around here, I need it to be. When you come around here, need you to hear me. Ooh, when you come around, purple rain to ease the pain, sweeten up my lemonade. I don't trust a word you say. Your welcome is overstayed. Run from shade, just hide my face. That ain't what I'm here for. What I disappeared for. From me to me, it's taken from me. Piece by piece. Piece by shame on you for letting loose the things I trusted with you when we in the private. Not to worry, lessons I invest in only learn to make me stick to silence. Never bitter, only guaranteed to make me wanna go that extra mile. And you'll never be the one to steal my light. Trust even at my worst, you'll see me smiling. I've been holding my breath, playing pretend since 2010. Since then I've been on my defense. Curse God for taking away my best friend. Thank heaven we've made amends. I guess some things take time to truly make sense. Until then, I don't care at all. If I fall, I won't lose my head. Don't care what they talk, it's all good. I'm still standing here. Sometimes I get scared that I'll fail and get stranded here. Lose myself to fear, get the worst and be abandoned here. Tell myself that it just ain't true. Made it this far, it must be you. Think of everything you've been through. Put your mind to all the things you wanted. Just believe there's not a thing you can't do. Keep my head up walking in the room. Shake it off and do my model walk. Shut it down again like ain't none of this new. Trust me. Trust me for once. Love me, yeah. Love me for us. When you come around here, I need it to be. When you come around here, I need you to hear me.
You keep saying all the things that I wish I could say. Oh, nah, leaving no room for you making up for mistakes. Oh, nah, had me lost where you could never find out my fate. Oh, nah, and I was still here trying to make a way. Oh, taking one day at a time today. Taking one day at a time today. Keeping up if your love ain't a sure thing, but I'll keep holding on. I got faith in you. Ooh, ooh, I got faith in you. Ooh, ooh.
kind of was enjoying this, and this was kind of banger. Here we are with game 2, Gogurt versus Comfy Gaming. Started the draft, immediately gonna ban out the Volibear from Abzani. Looks like that will be the jungler for Comfy Gaming. Abzani, well, that's his Discord name. Is currently playing on 55 Azrael. Looks like Comfy Gaming looks like they have their main roster here today. The Baz 800 jungle, 55 Ezreal in the jungle, Oathbringer in the mid lane, Condoms R Us at ADC, and Finergy at support. Gogurt, of course, the old ape chimps, seems to have their main lineup as well. The top button in the jungle, Imp is Cheese, or I'm Pissed Cheese. I don't know what you know, him. That dude, Alex one. That dude. He's in the jungle. Jump forward in the mid lane. SBDVDF, aka and Uzi, aka Saj in the ADC position, and the loud one on support. Wait, is it frozen? Why is it? What? Okay. Alright, so some jungle bans coming out here from Gogurt. Gonna ban out the Udyr, gonna ban out the Volibear, banning out the Darius as well. Comfy Gaming banning out NA Uzi signature champions. Gotta ban out the Kai'Sa, gotta ban out the Vayne. Gotta pay some respect to NA Uzi. And for their third ban, will they play another ADC ban, or will they ban out perhaps a jungle or top laner? This jungle top is known for having a lot of consistency in their champion pools last season, playing a lot of Mordekaiser and Kayn, and we're gonna see the Kayn get banned away from Gogurt. This music's still kind of banging. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Hold up. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a poll going. So you guys can bet your lives away. Gogurt as option 1. You can bet GOG for them. As option 2, we will have Comfy Game. You can bet COM for them. Go ahead and get that started. Go ahead for the next 10 minutes. I'll put it 15 minutes. Yeah, no, I'll put 10 minutes. So you're already in draft. Let's do 10 minutes here. Create and start that. And bets. Put your bets. Place your bets. Let's see what we have. Going back to the draft, we're going to see for Comfy Gaming, they lock in the Karma and Hecarim duo. We just saw Karma being played in the last game and Hecarim as well. And we're going to see Seraphine come back. Seraphine is almost pick or ban every single game so far. Seraphine is very relevant in the meta. We're going to see some Tristana and Rail action yet again. We saw some Rail. I think, yeah, they saw some Tristana as well. League of 20 unique champs. Yeah. We're seeing a lot of things being repeated here. A lot of things being repeated here. We saw Sivir yesterday as well. Gonna see Sivir here. Actually, Sivir was played into Gogurt yesterday. I believe that was Mama Mentality. Wayman playing Isam from Mama Mentality did play some Sivir. So, yeah, that's just how things are going right now. A lot of champions being repeated. We're gonna see the Nocturne banned away. Well done by Comfy Gaming, recognizing that Gogurt did play that Nocturne Rel combo yesterday and taking that away. They do not want their ADC to suffer the same misgivings that Wayman suffered yesterday with that Nocturne Rel combo, so that's gonna be taken away. The Janna being taken away from Comfy Gaming, taking away some of Finergy's champions. We'll see if they ban the other Finergy champion that we all know that he plays. And the Fiora is the top lane of Gogurt, does play a lot of Fiora. If I remember from his OP.GG from last season, he's kind of a Fiora one trick, so taking away the Fiora from the top lane of Gogurt. What will be the last ban for Gogurt here against Comfy Gaming? Comfy Gaming yet to read that Karma could be going anywhere, right? Karma support, mid, top. Karma's a very flexible champion. We'll see where that Karma's going. But we'll see. There's going to ban away the Morgana, so banning away yet another support champion. Banning away the spell, so we actually saw the Sivir Morgana played last time from Mentality bot lane, and that actually went really well for them. So going to go ahead and ban that away. We're going to see the Thresh. The Thresh? Are they going to dare to pick the Thresh into NA Uzi? Is this the confidence pick from Finergy here? Potentially the Thresh support for Comfy Gaming. It is being hovered. So may not. I was thinking potentially that they may go to his signature Nami pick. Okay, they will be picking the Thresh. The Thresh will be picked for Comfy Gaming into Rel and Tristana, the Master Yi. We have seen Alex Williams, the jungler of Gogurt, seen him play a lot of Master Yi last season. In the 5th game against Mama Mentality in semifinals last season, the 5th game to tie to secure that series, they did see a Master Yi pick seemingly out of nowhere, but it did go very well for them. And he's going to go to his one trick. The Shaco. He does have a pocket pick Shaco. We don't see it a lot, but we do see him bring it out every now and then. That's going to be the Shaco for the jungler Gogurt. And the top lane pick, the Kale. Is this the Kale? That's not Mordekaiser. Are we going to see it? As we got the Kale hover here for the top bun, aka I Try Force. And we're gonna go back to the Riven. The Aatrox. We saw him do work as Aatrox against Mystery Bunny top lane yesterday against Mama Mentality. He did put in some work. We're gonna see the Yone. Is this gonna be the Yone for the mid laner of Comfy Gaming? The Yone versus the Seraphine? This really is the League of 20 Unique Champions. Like, almost very few champions here are like the first time being picked. I think the Shaco, that's the first time Shaco's been picked. The Shaco was banned yesterday, I think. Irelia mid. Okay. Okay, very interesting. We're going to see the Irelia mid versus Seraphine for Comfy Gaming. It's like this in the LCS too. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, that should be all the way up to play. There's been like 27 champions. Irelia top, and Karma mid. Oh yeah, that's very possible. The boss. They were gonna go Morksiver again, end my life. They put a stop to that. Start. Kick. Well, we here in the booth already. Get it started. The Mamba? I guess. I mean, I guess. I think they're also an exciting. I think they're an exciting team in general, though. That's super fair. I didn't. It was your team. I didn't actually like give them any inherent. There's no inherent advantage to that, though. You're supposed to cheer for your team. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to see them do well. I mean, if anything, I was just more disappointed whenever I felt like we could have won a game and we didn't, or they played poorly and it felt like it wasn't like a lack of skill. It was just like poor decision making. I was just mostly guys. I just feel like I was just like a disappointed father a lot. Like so much potential wasted. Years of academy training. Alright, we're in game, but the team don't know that because I'm real slow on the draw right now. My bad. I know I was seeing a black screen here, but yeah, it's like eventually OBS will recognize. Let's go ahead and pause the music now. Will we see any level 1 shenanigans between... It looks like so far we're going to see a 5-point start. The classic line of scrimmage by both teams. Ain't no one going to do anything too crazy here. There's the Shaco. See what type of Shaco things you see. Shaco's always an interesting champion to see in comp. Can kind of do some tricky things. Definitely a unique champion to see. Unique way to play the game. Not quite your typical meta jungler. Yeah, pretty classic stuff from both teams, it seems. Is that contest still alive? Actually? Oh, well, anyone enter that contest? Oh, 2 people did for Comfy Gaming. Alright. Oh, as long as Comfy Gaming wins, they'll get their money back. If Comfy Gaming does not win, the people are doing nothing but losing money because no one bet for Gogurt. The top bun going in on this Aatrox once again, landing those Qs. Oh, there's a raffle going on. Ooh, a nice hook landing here on Saj. The exhaust will be put down. The Q. You're going to see a gank in the mid lane from the Shaco. Oathbringer able to survive without using any summoner spells. The exhaust was used in the bot lane. Is that a heal or an exhaust? Exhaust also used by Enauzi. Oh, that's right. Hacksaw got money now. I've been robbed again. We got a Hecarim v Shaco here. I don't know who this looks like. It may be favoring. But Gogurt has 3 members here. Okay, good. And Uzi real low in the bot lane right now. staying real low on the tower is NA Uzi. Up here in the top lane we see, ooh, NA Uzi getting real low, taking that silver Q. Finergy potentially looking for a Q. I don't want to talk to the manager. Gotta engage up in the top lane from the Aurelia, using those Conqueror stacks. And some fighting going on here. Ooh. Ooh, very close. Oh, the first blood going over to the Aurelia. Aurelia barely winning that fight. The Boz 800 with a very close fight up in the top lane. Has been able to win it. The Sivert is back here. It's some money. Damn, that was comfy. The dagger attack speed was wild. That was quite clean. The confidence to fight that. Ooh. And there's a gank in the top, and that can result in another kill. In fact, another kill does go over to the Boz 800. Seems that Comfy Gaming is recognizing that they have a potential win condition up in the top lane and plan to try and abuse that and get that lane further ahead. I see Rel is here in the river, but Shaco is nearby as well. We'll see if Conzoras and Finergy bite on this. Well, Shaco in really good ganking position. There is the hook landing. That will be a very low Rel, but Rel is able to do, I don't know what that thing is, her thing that she does to get out of there. I don't know Rel abilities, yo. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I know almost nothing about that champion. Her W, thank you. Now that I know that it was the W, I can look at the name. Ooh, but Irelia potentially in trouble here. Oh, able to just walk it out. Hey, just walk it out, and they're just fine. The Ferment mounts up. Passive dismounted. Fermency. Alright, whatever that is. Did that thing and got out of there. Hook for dust, not gonna land. There's the Ferromancer going in, but the Hecarim is here to turn things around. Comfy Gaming and the teleport from the Karma, and that's a double kill for the Hecarim. And Comfy Gaming had a plan. They were aware of what was going on, and they were ready to respond. And they looking real comfortable right now, with the 3K gold lead here at 8 minutes in the game. Heck has not reset. That's right, Hecarim here. It's 8 minutes and 34 seconds to the game. Has just a refillable potion that's not even have any charges on it. Is 2-0-1, 53 CS, and has not gone back to base. And continues to not go back to base. Who needs to reset, yo? We just gonna keep ganking. We out here living our life. Living our best life. I'm living my best life. And Heckram continues to not reset. Yo, Heckram. Yo, my guy. Yo, Hecky. Heck. He said he's just fine. It's okay. It's all good. This is the most ZZZ mid matchup ever. Oh yeah, Seraphim versus Karma. 0-0-1, 0-0-0. They just out there farming, having a good time. It's okay. We have action in the top and bot lane too. It's funny. I didn't even realize how boring the mid lane matchup is because we just like the camera has never gone there because nothing happens in mid. So I guess that's yeah. We literally just go from bot to top and bot to top and bot to top. Every now and then we look at a jungler. Let's go. We got some action in the mid lane. Okay, and back to bot. Are the two weakest mids in BTL, so this one and Karma Seraphine. But against each other, this would be. But Ethan, but that means that this is their chance to show up if they're up against each other, right? Because this is the chance to play something different. Yeah, but like they bore it. Nah, if it was this was me, I would be on like Zillion, Galio duty and shit like that, Malzahar. But whenever I'm actually going up against someone that's around my elo, I'm like, yo, we could play something different. Play a Centra game. Let's have some fun. Let's play something else. Twisted Fate. Hey, Soul. That's interact with my lane opponent. Let's play some Vel'Koz. This is my chance. My shining moment. Jared should have put out the Syndra. Yeah, it's time. And you know, it's probably not their choice, right? Like it's probably whoever, like someone else on the team is probably putting them on this duty, right? It's likely not their choice. Like it's someone else like, hey, this is what you play in this game, and that's that. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Okay. Finergy coming through with the pull, with the flash forward. NA Uzi's real low, so is the loud one. Here's the auto attack. Here is the exhaust, and there is the kill on NA Uzi, and there's the 2v2 victory for the bot lane of Comfy Gaming. Do it to NA Uzi and the loud one, and up in the top, I'm going to see some action as well. That's funny. I wonder who does their drafts. He. Well, we could probably guess who does their drafts. Oh my lord. I really. It's crazy. So close. The boss. Oh, yo, the top bun. You got company, my guy. Ooh! And they're gonna give the kill over to the boss. Pushes it over to the boss, who is now 3-0 with 100 CS in the top lane. Comfy Gaming 7-0, looking real comfy here up in the top lane. Oop, he's dead. Outplayed? Nah, he comfy. Oh, that's crazy. Comfy Gaming out here just making sure people get comfortable. Have you got a sponsorship with Tempur-Pedic? All of them. Tempur-Pedic purple mattress. Y'all getting real comfortable today. They got the Secret Lab sponsorship for the gaming chair. Making sure people staying comfy. And there is the Sivir ultimate. And NA Uzi over the wall with 2 HP. But will be able to survive as the rest of Gogurt is able to show up in massive shutdown. This looks like this is Gogurt's fight. Oh, but the Baz 800 gets a massive stun. The Irelia gets a massive stun, but there is just simply too much CC. And here comes Gogurt with the shutdown, getting over a kill onto NA Uzi. And Gogurt is able to change this from a 7-0 game to now 4-7. Picking up 4 kills for 0 there is Gogurt. Turning it around, and here is the ADC is down here, NCC, but that will be 1 kill that goes over to the Sivir, able to kill the Rail, but another kill going over to NA Uzi. NA Uzi 2-1-3. This is the win condition for Gogurt. If you wanted those kills on anyone, it is 1000% NA Uzi. I keep calling him Uzi still. Saj Uzi, whatever the expletive his current name is. The SDB VDF. Such a massive throw, yeah, quite the throw from Comfy Gaming. That looked quite uncomfortable for them. Forever Uzi. Oh. Oh. Oh, the loud one going in on this Karma. Oh, Karma. Oh, here comes the rest of Goga, and Karma was go down. They catch out Arn Karma, and there's another kill going over to NA Uzi. How'd you color type? Slash me before your before what you say. Like this. You don't know about RPing? And Twitch chat? You can do the same thing in League chat. And Rise chat. Why y'all giving away my damn secret? Whoa. Like this? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't say how. That's true. I'm the one that did it. Seems like iRockify did not successfully do it. Didn't work if I'm out. Leg punch, it was fucking Ito. Yeah, it was me. I did do it. I remember whenever, there was like that Twitch meme going around, like the common thing to do in Twitch chat was to play that one song Brainstorm, and then everyone in the chat would do the colorful. Remember that copy pasta? That was a fun time. I remember those chats. I enjoyed that spam, but you had to do the RP thing so you can make it colorful. I'm the only person on Twitch that only types like this. I remember you telling me that you do that shit manually every single time. Like, yo, that's so much commitment. It's a habit. I guess if it's a habit, I guess. Probably the fastest typer of those three characters in the world. So this game has become a lot more competitive as Comfy Gaming has started to look real uncomfy. But the members are here for both teams. The teleport is coming in, and Impus Cheese gets the kill on the Aurelia. The Aurelia is down, and now this looks like this is Gogurt's team fight. Another fight won by Gogurt. It was 7-0, now it is 8-9. That is an 8-2 run for if y'all be watching it like that. Yo, iRockify, thank you for the host. We appreciate that. That's an 8-2 run for the side of Gogurt. And if you're talking about kills, I could talk about runs in basketball. I do type like 80 WTPN. Okay. We see you. Thank you for the follow, Ultrabug. Ultrabug. I feel like that sounds like a name that should have been following our channel, but we appreciate you. Ooh, wait, Aatrox is winning this. Yo, Aatrox is winning this. Yo, Aatrox, the top bun, just beats up on Aurelia. Yo, the tables have turned. Yo, you're the only reason I'm here. Oh, I appreciate you. Slapping that ass. Yo, yeah, Aatrox was slapping it. That was uncomfy. Yo. That was crazy. Are we about to reach 50 views? Are we about to have to do a giveaway? Tabby and Bramble. Yeah, Aatrox built that Ninja Tabbies and that Bramble vest. Said, nah, I ain't getting my ass beat no more. Thank you for the follow. Deadshot 1022X. Deadshot. Where do I know the name Deadshot? Deadshot. Isn't that the top laner for S? Was that the Cho'Gath? I think that was the Cho'Gath. I think that's why I recognize that name. Were you the Cho'Gath Deadshot from South Dakota Mines? Smiley face. I'm assuming that was him. In fact, the top bun. Yeah. I really said, oh, now I got my homie with me though. Okay, we coming back. He said, I brought the boy. We coming back. You ain't just gonna do me like that in front of 40 people like that. You gonna jump me like that? Hell nah. I was the shield bot. Lake punch. Hey, up in the top lane, we're gonna see an engage from NA Uzi. NA Uzi misclick and auto a minion. Did we just see that? Did we see NA Uzi auto and minion there? So he got one less satchel charge? Is that what we just saw? Oh no. And you know, everyone's getting those early season jitters out. Not everybody up in top form. It's all good. Ooh, and the hook lands onto the Aatrox. The Aatrox a little bit taking hard to get that. We're going to see an interesting positioning here from the Shaco, able to land all these boxes. Big Fears, the Rel engage, and the Hecarim engage onto the back line. And but massive amounts of stuns coming out from Gogurt, and that is an unstoppable NA Uzi. NA Uzi is in there with the double kill, and this looks like another one-team fight for the side of Gogurt. A double kill going over to Imp is Cheese on the Shaco. After he is dead, did he get a double kill from his boxes? Shaco box is going crazy right now. And this could be the first dragon of the game for Gogurt. The Baz 800. Hey, yo, Hecarim, come here. Yeah, we got, hey, yo, Hecarim, we got some business to take care of. Got something to deal with real quick. Ooh, Finergy with the hooks. And here comes Hecarim, and making Seraphine flash away. I almost got that on like on beat. I was almost there. I had to think about it. Ooh, Sever coming through with the autos, with the Q, the boomerang. It's just kind of posting here. Why didn't they push me when they got into enemy top jungle for some more? Baron is up. It's a good question. Baron is in fact up. CFC team's posting for it. The next dragon is in 3 minutes, so you would think that Baron is the most important objective on the map right now. Blue team, Gogurt seems to have gotten some pretty good vision around the Baron pit. some decent vision. They got the ward over there by the red buff. We're going to see some ward clearing out here in the bottom jungle by the red team. Pizza's kind of pushing out waves. You see Uzi in the top lane. We see Aatrox in the bot lane. I really will be recalling. Imagine that we see some action towards the Baron pit now. Aurelia did hit the reset. Thirst is going to hit the reset as well. There's some on the way pinks to the mid lane from Goger. Goger seems to now be on their way to making something happen in the jungle. This could be a very dead Hecarim. This Hecarim is very dead, in fact. Gonna try to ult away, but the jump and flash forward from Uzi will turn Uzi godlike. 7-1 and 5, 193 CS on this start. We're going to see another 1v1 in the bot lane, and this time it does look like Aatrox is once again, hey yo, where's your jungler? Hey yo, where's your jungler? Hey yo, where's Hecarim now? Where's Hecarim now? Hey yo, come back. Hey yo, chase him down. Where's your jungler now? Meanwhile, Aatrox's team will be starting up the Baron. Oh, the Baron's going to get really low, and that's going to be an easy Baron's take for the side of Goger. No Grievous Wound such. Yeah, Aurelia has no healing reduction and is struggling versus that Aatrox there. Meanwhile, Aatrox, since he has Bramble Vest, does have healing reduction for the lifesteal that Aurelia may have. For the lifesteal and the Conqueror. Yeah, that's the name of it, yeah. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh, here they go. Oh, here they go again. Oh, Lord. Here they go again. Oh, they're just doing death bushes all day. All day and all night, and all they do is just death bushes. Like that. Once again, Goger able to find the picks and make the plays, and Uzi is now 8-1 and 7, and is a major problem for the side of Comfy Gaming. Walking into these bushes of doom. This game should have been free for Comfy, not gonna lie. Yeah, a 7-0 lead. It's pretty significant. The lead that they got in the early parts of this game were pretty significant, but versus any Uzi team, you do have to make sure that you close that game out, because he will out macro. he will macro his team. He will manage them to get them back into a game, and he is the AD carry. And Uzi will scale and just straight up start winning team fights by himself. The boss is trolling so hard with Grievous Wound and just constant random face checks. Yeah. No way. Oh, look at that. Look at them warding. Look at them warding. They did it. Oh, it was very risky ward, but they did it. Are there some blue trinkets on the side of Comfy Gaming? Okay, we had a fast alteration here. And let's see. Is this one a far side alteration? Okay, we have 2 blue trinkets. Oh, the long range hook will land on Jump Forward. Jump Forward looks like he could be in trouble, but we'll get the ultimate off, and Uzi is here firing off auto attacks in this team fight. We're going to see another hook that will not land. And now they're going to try to kite it out. Kite it out. We're going to see the reset from the Aurelia, and they're going to give up that tower. But will they be able to defend the inhibitor tower, though? So far, it does not look like they're even going to make an attempt. I feel like I'm a little bit too zoomed in right now. Will Comfy Gaming be able to defend the inhibitor? Okay, so 2 towers and an inhibitor goes down. That's kind of disastrous for the side of Comfy Gaming, and they will be engaging on Comfy Gaming below this tower. That would be another tower that will go down. Here is the engage by the Irelia, but oh, the boss 800 will simply go down and die to the Shaco. And we're going to see Hecarim's going to try going in here, gets the kill on jump for it, but the rest of Comfy Gaming is going down. There is still 4 members left alive of Gogurt. The loud one is taking some turret shots. The top one is going in. And that will not be enough to kill any of the members of Gogurt. Very low health Shaco on the bottom looking for the inhibitor, but doesn't find it, but is able to live. And that is just 3 towers and an inhibitor down for Comfy Gaming. Why heck put the tip of one hoof in the jungle like that? Playing by jungle, yeah. Really unfortunate with the lead that they gave already in the top lane on the boss 800. Weren't able to capitalize on that. And now this game is looking real difficult for Comfy Gaming. Whew. Another tower bites the dust. Now 8-2 for towers in favor of Gogurt. Remember how I said it was 7-0 at some point? It's now been a 21-6 game ever since then in favor of Gogurt. Here is a hook onto Rel. Not able to do enough damage. There's a lot of damage coming out from Uzi. Uzi playing real confidently. They're real forward. Will they be able to catch him? Here comes the rest of Gogurt. Will they be able to punish Comfy Gaming for pushing out of their base? Now they will run back to their base as they were not able to catch out Uzi with the Sivir ultimate. Here's a hook. It lands. There's Aatrox. There is the Flay and the ultimate. They're looking to try and get Aatrox. Aatrox is healing for a lot. Here are two more members of Gogurt. That will be a shutdown going over to the Hecarim, but here is the rest of Gogurt now, and I think they'll have to take that and go with it. Take that and live with it. Be happy with the shutdown that they were able to achieve there. Able to get a kill, taking out the Shaco, who was 8-2-10 before that shutdown. Impus Cheese has been quite the terror for Comfy Gaming on the Shaco pick. Potentially setting up for a Baron. Do that see Comfy Gaming struggles to really approach on this? They do have both of their inhibitors back up, so they can actually contest it. We seem to be only 2 viewers away from 50. If anyone has 2 friends that would like to click on the link. I don't like how EXX has to be. Oh, there is the engage from the Rel, and Comfy Gaming get deleted. They're just deleted. There's a double kill for Ene Uzi, and that's the clean ace. It's the quadra kill. It's the clean ace. It is all 5 members of Comfy Gaming dead. It is the client pausing, which leads me to believe that this game is over. Looks like they probably continue. Imagine this exploding and this exploding and this exploding and this exploding, and boom, GG. I don't know why that happens. For that play, I literally shafted it, man. And I was like, I just smurfed it. Oh my god. And there it is. And then Uzi coming through, doing the damage for his team. Connors are us. The Sivir trying his best. The Irelia, the Baz 800 trying their best as well, but simply will not be enough. A 7-0 lead at the beginning. Oh no, we reached 51 viewers. We gotta do a giveaway. We gotta do a giveaway. It's giveaway time. Anyways, but yeah, that 7-0 lead. I wonder. I wish we could like see like the timeline graphs here, but I don't really get timeline graphs here. ADC diff sag. Unironically top divs. Yeah, so crazy how that game started off and how it ended up. Oh wait, what if I did this? This is a little bit complicated. This is not as simple as I wanted it to be. You gotta sign in order to watch someone. Sorry, to watch the video on the web. What? 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 Never mind. Alright, that didn't work at all. Oh well. That's with Guardian. I play super seriously. Fucking racist mods. I sue this fuck league. Fucking racist. Yo, what the hell? Who is this person? Adan67? You should if you like to stay in the chat, you should chill. Anyways, we now are moving on to our next game of the day, which I believe is Mamba Mentality versus South Dakota Mine versus Mamba Mentality. South Dakota Mine's pulling off a very impressive win yesterday. So we'll see if they're able to continue that today versus Mamba Mentality. Mamba Mentality had a loss versus Gogurt yesterday. Both of these teams should be ready to go here soon. And we will be back with the next game. Okay, here we are with Game 3 of BTL Season 10, Week 1, Day 2. We have the South Dakota Mines versus Mama Matati. Sincere Support has informed me that I can just call them Mines if I want to, but I have no problem with saying South Dakota Mines. It kind of runs off the tongue. Ain't nothing wrong with saying South Dakota Mines. Like saying Mama Mentality. Sure, I can call them Mines. Dakota, South, SDM. I think SDM sounds a little bit too close to SMD. We ain't trying to say that, so. And South Dakota Mines coming out quickly with two bans of 2-1 tricks. Going to ban away the Kiana from King Basilius and ban away the Kane from Kane is Terror. Kane is Terror really just like putting it out there like, yo, I play a lot of Kane. His name is literally in the name. So gonna go ahead and ban those out. Gonna see some bans away from support. Mama Matati very aware of the terror of Sincere Support. Gonna ban away the Alistar. Gonna ban away the Seraphine. I think the Seraphine is mostly for the mid laner though. I believe they had I think Seraphine has just been played a lot, so just ban those out. Well, GG, Ayo, GG, Finergy, rough game, tough one, close. See what, and they're gonna see the ban away from Lulu, the respect to Mamba Mentality's top lane Mystery Bunny. Gonna ban away the Lulu. Here's the last ban for Mamba Mentality here on the rest. They're gonna ban away the Morgana as well. A lot of supports being banned away in this game. We're gonna see the Cho'Gath instantly locked in for South Dakota Mines. They're ready to run it back again. I'm hoping Mamba Mentality saw that game last night. The crazy Cho'Gath game that we saw from the top laner of South Dakota Mines. See, Bush Cheese got us too hard. Yeah, the Bush Cheese did definitely get them. Deadshot, we had an incredible chokeout game the other day. We'll see what Mama Matati has in preparation for that. We're going to see the rail locked in. The rail for Hacksaw. I believe we saw some rail the other day as well, or maybe some in practice. I don't know. I'm getting all the games I've seen in my mind mixed up a bit. But that's the rail. Support from Mama Matati and locked in rail been very powerful so far in the current meta. And see what this next pick will be. The Urgot top lane. Is this the Urgot top? Urgot for Mamba Mentality. The Urgot. So far, South Dakota Mines is going for the same comp that they got before. They got the Cho'Gath, they got the Iron, they got the Senna. They are ready to run it back. Mamba Mentality did not ban any of the champions that South Dakota Mine played yesterday. Hopefully that they were paying attention to the game that South Dakota Mines did put on quite the display yesterday. And we'll see if they were paying attention. We don't want to see them just get hit with the same thing. And the Elise jungle being played by Mamba Mentality. That'll be Canis Terror on the Elise. Now we'll see what they do in the second phase of banning. If I remember correctly, the other champions that we saw here, we saw Syndra bot lane with the Senna, and I believe in the mid lane we saw the Malzahar. So do we see the Syndra and Malzahar banned? Do we see Mamba Mentality being aware of the composition that South Dakota Mines played yesterday? The Malzahar being banned from Mamba Mentality, going to ban away the jungler, the mid laner that South Dakota Mines played, going to ban away the ADC Tristana from Mamba Mentality, which I believe. Actually, no, that's not what they played last time. But yeah, Tristana was played a lot. The Corki ban, the Hover from Mamba Mentality, ban away the Corki. There's the Anivia going to ban away the Anivia from South Dakota Mines. Brad did some research there. We'll see if we still see the Syndra bot lane. Are we going to see Syndra and Senna in the bot lane again? Were they paying attention to the game from yesterday? Do they want to run it back? So far, they've run back the same composition that they've seen before. We're going to see the Varus lock in from Rail. Varus, a rare champion to see. Currently, I haven't seen Varus in a while, so I think this is our first time seeing Varus in BTL over these past 2 days for sure. But so far, everything we've seen is not the kind of mindset that we've seen before. Do we see the Syndra bot lane yet again? Do they want to run the Syndra bot lane versus Rail and Varus? We will see. The Galio, that could be what they play in the mid lane. The Galio seemed like he would also work pretty well in the competition that they run yesterday. Do we see the Syndra though? And the Syndra we do. So we see 4 of the same 5 champions South Dakota Mines played yesterday being locked in here today. Do we see another similar game from South Dakota Mines? Consistency. Consistency indeed. We're going to see the Zed locked in for King Basilius in the mid lane to lane up against that Galio. We'll see if they probably think it's Galio. They probably think it's Syndra mid. We'll see. And we are ready to take this to the client.
shadows.
Fear controls them.
Yeah, this one's up. I think this song ends soon. Music again brought to you by Soundtrack by Twitch Beta. One way to play music while on stream without having to worry about copyright claims to make sure that the music doesn't show up in your VODs. So Soundtrack by Twitch makes it so that the music that you play on stream does not get recorded into the VODs. They split the audio track so that the music doesn't appear in the VODs. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know about this one. This one, not this one. Unts, 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 unts.
So tenderly. So tenderly. Let me get in there. On the lips, you're so tenderly.
South Dakota Mines, can they pull off the same thing that they pulled off yesterday with the super scaling comp? The Cho'Gath and the Senna, while everyone else just kind of plays CC bot for the Cho'Gath and the Senna. Can they pull it off yet again? We'll see if Mamba Mentality is able to beat the composition. The composition that was able to take down Sasha's fan club yesterday. If you remember, that's the team that had the D1 mid and the D1 jungle. And we did see Victor got very fed that game. I will say, if I was Mamba, I definitely would have been that Senna. I don't think he let Sincere Support have that Senna again, but hey, it went through. Maybe my mentality saw the game yesterday and think like, that was a fluke. They don't respect it. So tenderly? Is that what the song is saying?
What's up?
Yo, what's good?
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Sincere wants me to cast.
Are you able to spectate off of him? So if you're able to. We're hitting the spectate delay now. So maybe you'll be able to see now if you can.
I can't.
You can't spectate off of him?
No.
Oh damn, let's see. We'll
Here,
see
actually.
if this.
Maybe. Oh, I can now.
Oh, you
We're
can?
shot on.
Okay, cool.
I was still in lobby of the. Oh, I still have spectator delay.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What are
They
the
let him
teams
have
look
Senna.
like?
Well, this is South Dakota Mines. I have a feeling that none of the Mamba Mentality game players watched the game yesterday.
Did they not?
Because if you look at the comp of South Dakota Mines, you'll see that it looks a little similar.
Oh,
It looks-
okay.
It looks a little familiar. It looks,
What?
quite a bit familiar. In fact, if you would see.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, the only thing that got banned away was the Malzahar, which is now replaced with Gallia, which is arguably better. Honestly, arguably better. So,
Interesting comp on the other side.
Yeah. So.
I would say that SCM actually has a shot at this game.
Yeah. It could be.
What were your
another
thoughts?
case of Mamba in draft.
What were your thoughts on last game? I couldn't watch the whole thing.
It felt like it was kind of a throw by Comfy Gaming. Comfy Gaming started off the game 7-0, and then went on, and then Gogurt went on a 21-6 run, and they just kept dying to bush, to like bush cheese, where Gogurt would set up death bushes in their jungle. They're clearing it out, and they keep like kind of walking into it and dying multiple times. Kind of through a few team fights that way. There were a few team fight throws. Aurelia started off. The Boss 800 started off 3-0 and lane as Aurelia up at the top lane, and then like Aatrox built like Tabbies and Bramblevest, and Aurelia couldn't really run them anymore. And they were like doing. At first, they were like ganking top and getting Aurelia further ahead, and then they kind of stopped doing that and attempted to do stuff otherwise. But then I guess they thought Aurelia could be able to maintain that lead, but then like Aatrox get like a solo kill, And then I really was able, and then yeah, I really couldn't solo Aatrox in the side lane anymore, and that kind of really like lost their momentum, and they just kind of started dying, and Uzi started picking up kills, and then it was kind of over.
Yeah, kind of trolled it away by not picking up Grievous wounds. Like,
Yeah.
no matter how far ahead you need that against Aatrox.
Yep. So really unfortunate there. That was looking like Comfy's game. And they're playing well. They're even playing well in the bot lane. Like the bot lane of Comfy Gaming
They're
got
2v2
like,
killing.
yeah. They got a 2v2 kill and they killed both of them. They were playing well. Like that was like the ideal start for Comfy Gaming against Gogurt, but Gogurt able to bring it back yet again. So again, another like kind of unclean game from Gogurt at first, but they kind of turned it around yet again. So they end the end of week 1 2-0.
Yeah, which is what I expected, but definitely not the manner I expected it to happen.
Yeah, not like that, huh?
I was expecting far more dominant 2-0. It's a bit surprising to me. They won, so for what it's worth.
Yeah.
They've been resetting for hours. It's never gonna happen. Why am I doing this to myself?
You know what? I don't know why OBS always takes. There it is. It just takes a while sometimes, man. It's just not the. It just doesn't get it.
If South Dakota Mines could go 2-0, I would be so happy. That would be so funny.
Yeah. It'd be pretty great. They really they discovered some stroke of genius apparently with this composition.
Looks like it. I don't know. I mean, it was just like Cho'Gath getting like a quad in the middle of the game, just like.
Yeah, but like the composition is really hard to deal with if they are allowed to scale, right? It's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. It
So,
was. That Cho'Gath was so unkillable.
mm-hmm. Let's see. These logos are definitely not in frame.
All of
Hey,
SDM
Pixel, welcome.
walking topside and spamming mastery on the way.
Yeah.
Standard 5-point it looks like from red team. We'll see if they're able to pick off the Urgot. Urgot.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just barely
Wow.
dodges the Q from Ivor.
Mini Lawrence is heartbroken from that. From this emote. Sincere pinging his jungler. So toxic.
And it's funny, and then you see the singular ping from Mystery
Then the
Bunny.
single thing
From
to
yeah, so like they're all blue team is pinging the fact that Ivern doesn't have flash, and Mystery Bunny just pings it once. Ivern no flash.
Very minimalist. They're still going at him. They're like spacing out the time as well. I forget. Someone taught me the timing of how many you could do. I think it was like Sajid or Alex Williams.
Oh my god.
Like how you could do it infinitely if you did the right interval. It was like 3, then like wait 2 seconds or something like that. What is that Cho'Gath skin?
Ethan didn't cast our game. Says Saj.
I did for a bit. No, I didn't. I watched your game for a bit.
I was like, I don't think
I had to head out.
Yeah.
It was hype though. Like that was a crazy comeback. I mean, I guess I would call it more of a throw because it felt like they kept just like dying for no reason. But it was a comeback at the same time. You guys found a lot of good vision control, and they were able to get a lot of picks. I think the thing that swung it though was kind of not like a less of a play from you guys and more of Comfy just dying one by one. The Boz had an interesting game after lane phase. Lane was a little concerning though. For I Triforce, the top one, whatever you want to call him. Ultrabug is gonna
Whew.
trade here.
Yeah.
Basilius has Ignite, but he's trading into a bigger minion wave. Elise gonna come in for the gank, but got spotted and just isn't gonna be able to get anything here. Heading towards that Scuttle Crab, which will be met by some resistance from the bot lane of STM. Oh, Ultrabug could be in a dangerous spot here. Ignite on Basilius. Elise is here. Taunts.
Ooh, so is.
Oh, the CC just comes
So
short.
are all of the mines. I'm gonna see Cho'Gath flashing away in the top lane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, out of mana. The E coming in. Unfortunate, but he has to flash there.
I will say it could be a bit of a different game for Cho'Gath laning against Mark. Against Misty
Mhm.
Bunny on our god. I forget.
Of course, Mark also
Yeah.
just, like totally solo lost his game the team yesterday. His team the game. I just said game the team.
Yeah.
I'm like incoherent. But yeah, Mark did not have his best game yesterday. We'll see though. He's winning so far.
So he was on Kel. I expected to see a Kel pick here. Actually, I think Kel would have been pretty good.
Kill would have been interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Cho'Gath
Front
was
line,
first
like
pick.
semi front line's nice, but
Yeah. Kale, Cho'Gath the first pick. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're planning to play Kale into it. I think that'd be pretty smart. Like, this could be an opportunity to have, like, all right, let's see who's going to be the better late game carry. Misty Bunny on Kale or Sincere Support on Senna. But then that is not what happened.
Cho'Gath was totally the carry. Like Sincere played very well,
Oh, yeah.
but that Cho'Gath was the carry last game. That was absurd. Literally unkillable.
Quite the monster, for sure.
I am so excited to not have a fun time later.
Oh, you guys are up
Great to
against
play against
Sasha's fan club, aren't you?
Pissed off, Sasha's fan club. Like, come on, Sincere. Why couldn't you guys have just like lost and like then they would have like kind of face rolled against us, free win, you know? Instead, you guys just had to win.
You have to put them on notice that they have to try a bit harder. He said they'll try harder in draft. Also, according to Pixel, they were going to try hard against you anyway.
Yeah, because they're angry that I was like
Sauce of their mid.
I was super sus of an eye. I was like, dude, no chance that guy is not like really like a Smurf, but he's not. So we're chilling. He's just like really good, I guess,
Yeah.
which is not surprising after yesterday's
yeah,
games. You
dude,
could tell he's a solid D1 player with a
Yeah.
big champ pool. It looks like. Ultrabug going in here, but after the aftershock expires, Zed can definitely look to turn on to him. Don't know how close he is to 6, but oh, he just hit 6.
But you're back, Ethan. Says it be Rix, it be a Kali. In the chat there.
It be a Kali. Oh gosh, am I not gonna have a fun time tonight? Bunch of people in my lane. Looking forward to it. Oh, 2v2 kill here?
Looking for
Wow,
it.
I totally thought Cinder was gonna be in tower range there.
Ooh.
Oh, the
Super
flash
close.
from Quick Slice. Very aggressive. Very interesting. Early Ocean Drake will help for sure. All of these lanes. They definitely could have gotten the 2v2 kill if Syndra hadn't run out of mana there. Kind of tough. I don't know what I think about the Dark Harvest. I will be honest. I feel like Electrocute's a better option if you're going to go aggressive, and if you're going to go, like, you want to scale a little harder, I think Phase Rush is just better for that. Just because it gives you early safety and is very useful in fights later. Just because Cinder is all positioning. And it's huge for just it basically just gives you a cop out if you're positioned poorly at the start of a fight. Just hit a couple spells and Urgot potentially gonna no. Just gonna zone him a little bit. What is that skin? That's such a weird Cho'Gath skin.
No idea.
Like look at his face when he turns towards the oh.
Oh, you're right. What the heck? Looks
Very
like a
weird
troll
looking.
from Freljord. Looks like a trundle or something.
It does. Isn't it like a what skin line is that?
No idea.
Kinda can't tell what it is. Game's still really even.
Mhm.
Small advantage just from CS towards mob mentality, which was expected. And the dragon. Which makes sense, I think. Maybe. Zed is looking bot lane here. Candace Terror potentially being caught out. Hold up. Candace Terror is playing Elise? Okay. Is this the solo kill?
And it's
Ivern
first
solo kill
blood.
Elise for first blood.
And it's first blood. And
Wow. Also, hold up. Candace Terror still has a jungle item with 2 smites. What's up with that? Oh, good Syndra's son. They could look to turn on Hacksaw here, actually. Hacksaw barely gonna get out. They could try and
try and get like a
flash
Q.
after it, but guess not. Very close. Good Syndra stun there. That could have been very bad if the Syndra stun had not gone through. Instead, they get flash away from Hacksaw. Yeah, can we talk about Lakey just kind of like walking at Canister for a while and then killing him?
Hey man,
That's
that
really funny.
Ivern man. Ivern's a
The Ivern
beast.
is just too good.
Ivern's a beast. Daisy is a beast.
Daisy is kind of crazy. Oh, Zed is bot line here. The Shroud is going to keep the Zedar from getting onto them, but not for long. Good play. Sincere using Flash, and then the E
Yeah,
from
also
Mini
really
Lawrence
good.
get
Also
him
really
away.
good a snare there from Sincere as well.
He wanted
Like,
to
that's
save
awesome.
his W to set up another shadow for shurikens, but he really should have used it earlier to try and get on top of them. Instead, he waited too long for cooldowns to come up. Still has R though. What has Ultra Bug build yet? That's an interesting. Is he just gonna go like tank, or is he going proto and just hasn't built any EP yet?
Maybe go for tabbies.
Yeah, definitely tabbies, but the
Ruby Crystal.
Ruby Crystal is interesting. It's probably just going towards the component of what's it called, Rocket Belt. Dive bot lane potentially. They spotted out Elise though. I don't know why he walked out of the bush. I just realized that's PTA Elise. Did not realize that was a thing. I thought Electrocute was like the rune to go. Oh, Syndra, bad face check. Really bad face check there. I think he did hack. Oh. Hold up.
Ooh! Ooh, the damage!
Oh my
Ooh,
lord,
the
Sincere
damage!
just 2v1 solo kill.
The damage! And
Ultra Bug potentially caught out here. He has flash. That is not the flash. It works out, I guess,
works
but
out.
that was not
actually,
it.
this could actually end up being in trouble for King Basilius. Daisy's out here. We just talked about how crazy Daisy is.
Crazy Daisy. Daisy's a crazy girl. Isn't that like Annie's friend from childhood?
I have no idea.
Do you remember that old cinematic?
Yeah, that one that was like real sad. That was low-key real sad.
Yeah,
Oh.
where the
Oh.
are we seeing a pause? No, we're good.
Oh, okay, you're right.
The one where the girl she like falls in the river and dies.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that's Daisy.
Why, yeah, that's the one that said it's pretty. Yeah, the one that was real sad. That sounds real sad. Oh man, more plays going over in Senna's
Quick
favor.
slice. Not taking much
Slice
damage
take-
from that.
Still taking
Hacksaw just
some,
gonna
though.
sacrifice himself so that Quick Slice can
Yeah.
get out, but we'll see. If Syndra has E, she can definitely threaten. Oh, Quick Slice outplaying so hard.
Good flash from Quick Slice, and the outplay gets him the kill.
Manny Lawrence committed really, really hard for that with the flash E. He should have saved either Q or W and tried to bait out the flash first. Because he was within range where you Q W and he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So you wait for that and then you save the E. You save, like, you like flash Q and then be ready to WE in case he flashes so that you can punish. Interesting Herald usage, considering his mid laner is backing, but I guess he just had to get it off. He does have TP, but Rel can show mid, Elish can show mid, Basilius has R, so just gonna end up being a wasted use of Herald, unfortunately, for STM. This top tower is very, very low on plates. A bot lane play happening right now. Since you're gonna die here, good stun from Syndra. Stuns have honestly been on point. I mean, other than like the tower dive, but like I feel like Syndra's had a lot of good disengaged stuns.
Yeah. Which is pretty much the point of playing the Syndra with the Sunner, right?
Sort of. I mean, there's a combination of like, you can definitely like do some stuff where like you get an E on one person and then like the little bit of shove backwards from the E with the Q stun, you can potentially get it on the other person. There's a lot of like burst you can have with those things activating in unison.
Right.
But the disengage is really absurd.
Yeah.
I don't think Deadshot got any of those minions.
I think Mystery's making it
That was really sad.
I think Bunny's making it a little bit difficult. It's not just letting him do it on the tower.
No, he just like blast hit all of them wrong. Ultrabug wins that trade. I think he maybe could have gone like for maybe one more empowered auto. Oh, since you're getting flashed on, wow, it's just gonna get burst down very fast. I would say he needs to flash there, but it's hard to react to that kind of engage.
Quick Slice so far from Amatati having 100% of kill having, not even participation, just having the kills.
Wow, look at the kill difference and then look at the gold lead.
Yeah.
The solo lane CS. The solo lane CS is absurd.
Yeah, the CS differential in the top and mid lane is quite significant.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. 60 CS top lane.
Mhm.
Mark is ready to Flame Horizon him already.
Yep.
Got his tower as well, I think solo. So that's impressive.
Yeah, Mark has a
Gonna miss over the wall, but
Mark
Urgot
has
is
a
walking
bounty
mid.
with 0 kills because he's just quite ahead on gold still. New season, let's go! Yo, what's good, Nabu? What's good, my dude?
Nabu in the chat.
Nabu, the original chairman for the BTL. How you doing, Nabu?
Hey. Oh, they're gonna look here. Flash from
Look for something,
Sincere.
I'm gonna have a teleport.
But I think Syndra might be dead here.
Mystery Bunny is here. This should be another tower. Oh, there's gonna be a flash forward from Mystery Bunny. Here is a big Q coming potentially from the Quick Slice.
Oh, Mark is gonna
Mystery
die.
Bunny is in trouble. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. His teammates kind of didn't want to back him up there. I feel like they could have defended him.
He's in fun.
It's always a risk though with the Gallia being there with the ult.
Who's been following since
Mini
2016?
Lawrence just gonna
Of
pick
course
up
Nabu, Nabu helped start the BTL. Of course he's been following since the BTL was created. He was here.
Oh, Kane is terror gonna miss a crucial cocoon there.
Ooh, able to make up for it and get the kill and get out.
That was so close. If Syndra has any mana there, that's a free triple kill. Wow, Deadshot actually has a lot of health already.
Yeah, he does. That is very true.
He got very big very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, my man, you gotta last it.
Oh no!
Bro! Alright, I'll get those two. Gets that one. Good job.
Hey, he's doing it.
Oh, he misses the last
Oh,
one. He
yeah.
chokes. He choked so hard. Urgot potentially getting caught out here, but it's just Ivern. and Senna's taking more conservative pathing. So not gonna find him out. Gonna get that ward. Dragon fight here. We'll see if both teams want to fight it. TP's up on everyone but Mark, but he's already here, so Sincere could. I don't know. I don't know if Sincere's in the right spot right now. They don't have bot prio. TP coming in from Galio, so they're gonna commit to it. What do builds look like right now? Definitely more mythics or like items up on the side of no Galio mythic is gonna hurt. Oh, Lakey is
Ooh, Licky
no
gets
HP left.
super chunked down there.
Mamba really has to win a fight first before committing to the dragon just because of the Cho'Gath.
Yeah, Cho'Gath makes it
Um,
that's always gonna be a thing.
So at the moment, they're just gonna try and poke down with Varus and Zed over the wall, and then look to all in. Zed going in, but he's just gonna
because
die
he
instantly.
was
Hacksaw with a
thinking-
big engage.
Yeah, he put his W on the other side of the wall. He was thinking he could go in and then W back over the wall, but he just got too CC'd there. There was too much CC. He was not able to get back over the wall. Big mistake from the Zed that can just result into a one-team fight for the Minds. Everyone on the side of Mamatati will die there.
My gosh, they're actually gonna
Oh,
2-0 this week. What?
no. Oh,
Dude, what?
no.
Even.
Major
Oh.
throw there.
Mark just
What? Did he
Mark
see?
DC'd, and they're not stopping.
Pause? Oh, okay.
No, okay.
Okay, that's why. Oh, I guess because he was dead until he was. Maybe just like he had to fix something.
Maybe. Dang. SDM, I mean, like, despite being, like, down, like, so much gold from those, like, the CS differences, they're just managing to win these fights. Like,
Yeah, their team.
I question King Basilius' decision-making. I understand the
Yeah,
play with your
yeah.
W over the wall, but
Yeah, but yeah,
so
too
much CC on the other
way
side.
too much CC there. Definitely not the play to go for. And that just put Mamba in a really tough fight there.
hmm As it stands, I mean, it's like 13-4. Any other team, and this would be like a really big gold lead, but just because they win games not through their like
Yeah,
really
it doesn't really
leads,
I
they're
mean,
just through
it's their
cohesion
team
as a
fights.
team.
It's their team fights and the cohesion. Also, the
Yeah.
team fight composition. Like these compositions are so good at team fighting. They're so good at team fighting.
hmm I'm gonna have to adjust my power rankings so much after this. Like I put the word like this team to go.
Yeah, I will say I'm really
I was like,
disappointed
oh
that
my gosh.
Mamba didn't stop them from playing the same composition. Like they literally just playing the same composition, and Mamba just like let it happen.
Yeah,
like,
they didn't really ban away
like
anything.
we watched them be as strong of a team as Sauce's fan club with this composition, and Sauce's fan club is arguably a stronger like team than Mamba mentality, and they like just like we'll just let that happen again. So they just let him roll with the same composition. I feel like that composition was like too strong. I don't think you let him have it again. Especially like at the very least you don't let Sincere have Senna. Or the Death Shot
Yeah.
have Cho'Gath. You could pick that away or something.
Yeah, getting rid of those I feel like would have been a smart play.
Right.
It's really funny. I think it might here. I need to reopen my power rankings and remind myself what I said. Remind myself of the egregious, just how egregious my description was. South Dakota Mines. Sincere support returns once again, but this time with a new team, his Steel team. And his team is interesting on the BTL point system. They stand at -2, which is by far the lowest of any team. I think they're actually the lowest ranked team in the last 3 seasons. Beyond that, I wouldn't know. Well, the Thresh God remains in the bot lane. I expect them to simply get outclassed in nearly every lane, pretty much every game, and I don't see this game winning many or any games. How about 2 in week 1? Wow. I was hilariously wrong.
I mean, who could have expected this? They came in with the strat. They had the strat.
I mean, they did. They had confidence in themselves, and
Yeah,
they're
and
they're
they
proving
fucking
us all
sucked.
wrong. They're gonna look here for Mark, but I just don't see them getting it.
I'm also really sad to see Mark on Urgot instead of Kale.
I think Kale could have been a good pick here,
Yeah.
but Kale's not gonna punish as hard. Like,
I
sure,
guess
it's a
early
free farm
game.
lane, but he doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the same kill threat.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But he also got no kills at lane with the Urgot.
Yeah, but he got solo tower at like
Yeah,
10 minutes,
yeah, that's
so.
true. But I would expect that he would still have a large CS lead if he was on Kale. For sure.
Oh, he'd have a massive CS lead, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the same or
Mhm.
probably a little less, I guess, but
Yeah.
he has 0-2. Like, this is the one thing is that for how close it's a 1k gold difference,
Right.
and there are so many bounties on the side of SCM. Mark is just gonna get caught out and die here.
Yeah, yeah, Mark's dead
He's
again.
not gonna use
yeah,
flash,
yeah. Mark's dead. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta flash that. You had so much time. Oh, wait, he
Oh my
actually trades.
goodness.
Impressive. Heal wasted for no reason, but impressive nonetheless. Quick Slice didn't use heal either. That's... dude.
Oh, I wonder if he's lagging.
He must be. Keeps DCing. Yeah. That was tough.
Urgot healed that choke. Yeah, Urgot did not do a lot of damage to Cho'Gath. That was real rough.
70 pixel.
Where at? Pixel where?
Captain's chat.
Oh my goodness.
I said SDM, not SMD.
Mm-hmm.
Different things. South Dakota mines and something I can't say on stream. Drag is up here. Cho'Gath ult is coming up in a second. They're kind of surrendering mid prio, but I don't know if it matters because Varus is not here. Like, they're just not set up for this. So
Yeah,
Soul Point gonna be secured for free. And Red Team Maba is pinging the Baron like they're going to commit to it, but they're just not in place
There's no
for
way
it.
there's no way they're not in position.
They're just giving up an objective for free, and
then they could potentially lose this fight over here too. Like, this
yeah,
could
I
be
mean Zed has a
absolutely
flank, but not
disastrous.
really.
Yeah, but
Oh,
on who?
potentially getting cut out here.
They don't win this fight. They don't win this fight at
Okay,
all.
yeah.
They don't win this fight at all. They don't win this fight. even
Big
close.
Syndra stun.
Yeah.
Combined with the Senna. It is like the Senna and the Syndra there just like did so much damage with the Qs and the Es through there. And Cho'Gath ult is coming up really okay. Mini Lawrence just one-shotting Quick Slice.
Yeah, Quick Slice is just
Heal would
dead.
not have saved him there. Although, he's gonna get one shot on the other side. An Ultra Bug might die here. He has Flash, actually. Yeah, I think he's safe. He just needs to Flash over the wall. Interesting.
That would have been crazy.
Oh,
That would have been
okay.
craziness.
That would have been so crazy.
Yeah.
No Cho'Gath art there.
Mhm.
Is Mark dead? Yeah, Mark's dead.
Mark's dead. Once again to the choke.
Deadshot is getting so huge this game again. It's the same, the usual suspects on the same champs.
Once again, yeah, just playing the exact same composition and strategy that they played yesterday. Just picks them up as they could be looking like a second victory here on day 2. This time much faster than 50 minutes. At least so far that is looking to be the case. See, does Mamba really have a chance back into this? They don't really have scaling anywhere. I think that really getting back. Like, Zed is definitely not the same scaler in the slightest as a Victor. Urgot's not bad, but Urgot seems to be super struggling. There are builds where Varus is not bad for scaling, but the Varus is going lethality Varus, which does not scale as well. And
Mhm.
yeah, they just don't have. I mean, at least is an early game jungler. At least does it like if at least was on Olaf or something. But nah, they don't really. Olaf Messi, they don't really have scaling here in this game. It's looking like this is just Mama Matati waiting to lose the game.
Mhm. Although I mean, Zed spikes are on 16 now.
I guess that's true, but still, I mean, it's gonna be very difficult for Zed to find a kill here with the
That's fair
Galio,
with
with
this
the
comp.
yeah, with the Galio, the Sundra, everything. Like he has to try and find an execution on the Senna because definitely not gonna happen to Cho'Gath. And with
Yeah, it
the
won't make much of a
Galio
difference.
and the exhaust that Senna is carrying, it's gonna be super hard. That's super, super, super difficult.
Sana's going Zonias.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh
It's like the
no.
Spirit Visage last game. Wow,
Mystery
this is
Bunny.
tough. I wonder if
Yeah.
this is affecting his gameplay a lot. I haven't seen many mechanical mistakes, but like I mean, when you're lagging a lot, it is harder to like pay attention to like, oh, where might they be on the map? Because he's gotten
Right.
it picked off a couple times on the side lane.
Yeah.
This is 2v5 currently. Mamba is backing, but like they're gonna have to give up an inhib now just because they
Yeah.
weren't here to defend. Basilius especially is taking a while.
Yeah, very weak, very unfortunate game here for Mamba so far.
They are gonna push farther. They're gonna look to end here. Only a 4,000 gold lead, but they have been winning every single fight very, very confidently. Basilius is looking for a way in. You can see him posturing. He's trying to find a way past the Cho'Gath and the Galio. Oh, gonna get caught out, and he's just dead. And Galio getting onto the team, that's potentially a big Varus ult. Varus doing a lot of damage here, but I don't know if it matters. His teammates are just gonna die, and very confident game. At no point did it feel like, I mean, early on, a little bit Mamba had a chance, but like,
yeah, just off of like solo lane, like
oh,
CS
Cinder's just getting
differential.
one shot.
Yeah.
Quickslice is
Damage
doing so
there.
much
Quickslice
damage.
is doing the best that he absolutely can, but there's very little that he can do. Quickslice got the output.
Very
Quickslice
fast game. Wow.
had
Or I
a
guess
7.
fast
Yo,
considering.
Quickslice. This feels so bad for Quickslice, man. He was 3 and 1 in lane. He had all 3 of their first kills. He ended the game 4-4 and 3. He had 7 out of 8 kill involvement. Huge game for Quickslice, but just not at all a good game for Mama mentality. So
Dude,
feels
this is
bad for
what a
Quick.
crazy game. This is very impressive.
Yeah, and look at that, the 2-0
Can only win,
start
dude. I just
for
gotta keep
South
casting your guys'
Dakota
games then
Mines. Yeah.
every week.
Here's a game for South Dakota Mines. We're gonna look at the damage dealt. Expect to see, yeah, huge numbers from Quick Slice doing again his absolute best. Hey, Model, let's go season 10. What's good, Model? Subscribe for 2 months in a row. How you been, homie? What is good? What is good with you? What is good with the Lakers, yo? How y'all feel about the Knicks? About about the Nets? I heard they got LaMarcus Aldridge now. They really just put in out
And the
5-star,
Mets on
5.
Cousins as well.
Oh,
Every single player on their
crazy.
roster is gonna have been an all-star at some point.
Motto's like KD is an evil man. KD be like, hey yo, let's assemble a team of all stars and beat LeBron finals. Yeah, you see the most damage in the game by far is Quickslice at 28,000, and then followed up by members of South Dakota Mines. We see the Senna, we see the Cinder, we see the Cho'Gath. Zed,
Assembling the Infinity Stones.
he literally said all stars assemble. Yeah, that's crazy, crazy. LeBron did what KD is doing. He would get flamed on ESPN. Yeah, that's true. How could he be the next greatest? How could he be compared to Michael Jordan if he just out here teaming up with all stars?
I don't know. I mean, that is what LeBron has gotten criticized for throughout his entire career. So,
that is also fair, yeah.
and he has gotten
Miami.
torched everywhere. So I don't know if it's like a he would be, like he just is.
Yeah, that's fair. So the next game is Murray's Dungeon and Dino Club.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Won't
that
be
should an
close.
interesting one. Won't be close? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think Murray's Dungeon had an off game yesterday.
Yeah,
Dupless
they
is
did,
returning
but
to the
like it
lineup
still won't
today.
be close.
Dupless is returning to the lineup today, so it should be Dino Club at full
Oh.
strength. So yeah, we'll be seeing how that turns out. But yeah, we'll get going with that. That'll be Maria's team. Maria will be playing in that. I believe Maria is playing for her team. Let me see. Well, Maria is actually playing support today for her team. So a little bit of a
Oh,
different
fitting, more
role
fitting.
there. Yeah. Although she did do fine in the mid lane.
She
She
did,
did
just
not.
not an
Yeah,
advantage. I feel like she can be an advantage in the support role.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Playing against Irma Mighty and Coach Kirk.
It's also kind of hard to play against. Yeah, geez. So, okay, that makes more sense.
Let's get that lobby rolling. Let's see if we can get Hacksaw to join us. If he's done over there. Is Maria... Oh, Maria's not online. Is Maria alive? Did someone have to wake up Maria again? I definitely saw her earlier. BWF to our Donna Club chats. Apparently Dupla's account actually got hacked. Oh. Captain, wait, why is Donna Club listening to I've been working on the railroad? Rock and learn song for kids. That's what they're listening to right.
What? Dude, want to hop in, get in on some of the action.
Mm-hmm.
What are they? I don't
Oh,
understand.
you see in the trash talk? I mean, I expected to simply get outclassed in nearly every lane, pretty much every game. I don't see them winning many or any games. I ate them 3 moments before disaster. I mean, CS gap. The CS gap is true. I mean, they did get hard CS gapped in mid and top lane, to be fair.
Dang, this is a huge surprise to me. It's really impressive though.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, they had the Circle J's. They found this comp that works out for them, and that where it doesn't matter if they get CS gap because like they could just scale and win off of that.
They didn't even have to scale that game. Like, I mean, it was 30 minutes, but it like they were kind of winning fights the entire game. They were just cohesive. They were always set up for objectives, and Mamba was never. Like, props to you guys. I thought like the first one was like oh yeah, that's a good win. Like they're probably better than I expected, but I don't expect them to be like
Oh, I
that
just
good.
realized Dino
But
Club is doing a different lineup too. They don't have the
Mamba.
delightful Jew in the jungle. They have Saucy Monkey in the jungle,
Oh.
and but what they're doing is they're bringing BW Hoff back in the top lane.
Oh,
So
Guelph is
they're
coming back. Okay.
yeah. They're dropping Elo in the jungle. They have BW Hoff up in the top lane.
Is that what is it? BW Huff? I thought it was Guelph.
I have no idea.
Can I just call him Guelph? Guelph, are you in the chat? Can I just call you
Bro.
Guelph?
KD is still getting hit, but LBJ would be torched everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sincere props, man. Super impressive. Oh shoot, my bad.
He did almost get double Flame Horizon. Hacksaw does point that is true. But the comp came out too strong. Double Flame Horizon doesn't matter whenever the kills end up they just end up hard winning these fights.
Dude, where you at? immaturity. Giving out all these raffles. Sorry.
Bless you.
Abu, come on, man. Hold up, what is this lineup? It is interesting that we won't get to see the actual lineup of Dino Club in the first week.
Yeah, you're right.
Although this is still a strong lineup.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, having Dupless there makes a big difference. Bigger difference.
Very big difference. We definitely wouldn't have won yesterday if Dupless was playing with the mistakes we were making. Mad roll swap. What is even going on?
Is Maria playing AC? Oh. Oh.
Who is Saki Sensei?
What
happened to Jaw? I guess Jaw can't play.
Yeah, Jaw can't play while moving. I think with moving Cabos and Maria playing and Fisting Frenzy, I don't think he can play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria told me she was gonna have a lot of different people on the a lot of rotation in the lineups early on in the season, so have to she's trying to figure out the final lineup for that team. But yeah, I mean this still seems like it's a relatively strong lineup. I mean Fishing Frenzy and Moon Cabo should be relatively strong. Maria still has the strongest support. That's so quick pre-game ADC tips, run it down. Burr.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the mid gap.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that could be something. That's a platinum mid.
Is he?
Yeah, it's a plat mid. It's a gold ADC. Yeah, the gap would be in the bot lane gap, potentially, with the gold ADC, but
I mean, Dip will
Just
still
okay.
gap a plat player.
yeah, that's true.
Like I was D4 and I still got gapped out of my mind. Every time I played against him. Except scrims,
Yeah.
but scrims don't really count, so. but I don't think he was taking it as seriously.
Gotcha. You know what's funny? Mamba was low-key scrim gods. Last week. Mamba would just demolish people in scrims, but like not on stage.
Mhm.
Oh wait. Damn it. Let's
What
hear
happened?
chillin'. Hold up. I'll be able to do this real too. What side is blue side here? Mary's in.
Blue side is Maria's. Red side Dino. I'm just doing this so we hit 60 viewers.
I have arrived.
Hey man, how are you?
What's up?
Last game, Ito.
Huh?
What do you think of our last game there?
I was mostly disappointed that apparently no one watched the most hype match of yesterday.
Dude, I was telling them, but no, we had a plan going into that. It's just we took a few unfortunate fights. I'll fully admit.
That's just very true. That's definitely true.
And actually, the one that really broke our back a little was right around second Infernal Drake, I believe.
Was it the one by the Infernal Drake where Zed went blast planted in?
Yeah, so he didn't actually blast plant in. He got they played this really well. They warded and insta stunned him before it died. The ward vision died to control ward. So they locked him in stun and then popped blast plant to get him over into their team.
Oh, they popped blast plant?
Yeah.
If that's what happened, then that's Smurf on their part.
It was. Yeah,
Thought
we
he
did not
autoed
want to
it.
engage that. That was
I could have sworn he autoed it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not
thought
lie.
he autoed it.
okay. Well, I mean, he did not auto it according to him. He said he was stunned. So.
He's lying to you.
We can. I mean, you know what? That's easy to prove that one way or another. We
Maybe
can
we'll
look back. Okay, we can always look back at it.
But
Yeah, how do you do that? How do you look back in the VOD?
If you
I
I
like,
can
oh,
download
like,
the replay. And...
well, you mean like on the channel you can look back at it. That's also possible.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Maria tried to troll me but failed. Sorry. Doing multiple things. Alright. Red
Oh,
side
man,
Jaffa.
all the
Where is
raffles
Donner
going on.
Club? Where is Donner Club's thing?
Giving out points left and right.
You're gonna deflate the currency.
I am. I'm deflating the economy. It's okay though, because it was like massively like the majority of everyone had no points, and like only a couple people had all the points. Like I'm trying to even out the society right now, while also staying a multi-billionaire. I am Jeff Bezos. Actually, no. I'm
No,
I'm
I
more
don't
like
know.
I'm more like Bill Gates. in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
situation.
Bill Gates. Yeah, that'd be better.
But making sure that I'm still a
Oh, yes.
multi-billionaire.
Me and you win that one. Yeah, I'm gonna stop joining.
The two of us.
I just needed
Dude,
to.
I
recover.
gotta make sure I keep ahead of. Or I guess Pixel is like totally done.
New game mode pog. Oh wait, what is happening? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What's happening? According to them, their lobby is all sorts of messed up. Let's see if we can get this
Don't,
page up.
dude. What? 4 toes. That's so weird.
Yeah, but I like it. 10v10 Summoner Rift. What is that? The current game mode is unavailable. To continue, the party member must change the game mode to another type. What is that? Look at that. Oh, look at it. When is giveaway? When should we do the giveaway? You know, how many people do we have on there right now, actually? Let me go check. We have 19 entries, 90 tickets per person. We could pull one right now. We could just pull. I could just pull one right now. I could just say, fuck it. Before we start this game, let's wait, where's the thing to? Oh, if I was to pull it right now, then no one else could enter. We only have 19 people. I'd have to close it for.
I'm down, dude. I entered with 10 tickets.
Yeah, same.
R. Go, go, go. Alright. Well, we'll close the giveaway. We'll draw a winner. It's Expo.
Damn.
So nonchalant.
Yeah, it's well, because his name is It's Expo. Sheesh. X Expo won the giveaway with a 10.8.7. Yeah, he had above a 10% chance to win, so there it is. Here we are. What will Maria's Dungeon ban versus Dino Club? What do you ban versus Dino Club?
How many points do I have?
What do they ban versus Dino Club? They have 3 seconds left to decide. 1 second left to decide. And the Maokai. Okay, from BW Hop.
Points.
The Jacks banned away from Fishing Frenzy. Well done, for sure. Gotta ban away the Jacks.
We've crossed 1,000 people on the leaderboard.
Oh, we have, yeah. Some new faces in here that are watching. The Chastana banned away from Dino Club. Do you think? I mean, they never banned Garen Jungle from Uncalvo. It'd be hilarious. That never happens.
Oh gosh, I've like single-handedly put someone at 7. Just through all these raffles.
Are you laundering your points through some intermediate?
Alright, and if we reach 60, I'll probably do another giveaway, like close it and do another one. If we reach it.
Message not sent. It's identical to the one I sent within the
The
last 30 seconds. What is this?
was banned away. The Rail gets banned away, and the Kiana gets banned away. Okay. Kaisa first pick from Maria's Dungeon. Kaisa just a good, solid champion to pick.
I expect a lot more first pick Kaisas this season, but I'm a little shook by the first pick show.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely prioritize that pick, for sure.
Oh, hey, and that comp's worked for them 2 games in a row now.
Yeah, this is very true. Like
I would be surprised if
they
they
beat
got a
arguably
third.
better, they beat arguably stronger teams 2 games in a row with that comp. Caitlyn Morgana, of course, of course.
Not this.
Dino
what's that
Club,
about
Dino Club with the Caitlyn Morgana. They're like, God damn it, it's not banned. They didn't pick it away. We have to pick it. Caitlyn
GG.
Morgana. Is this the main
No,
lineup
it
for
is
Dino?
not.
Close, but not exactly.
Not
It is,
quite.
yeah. They don't. The delight instead of Rim Almighty ADC, they rotated the Delightful Jew from jungle to ADC, and they have BW Hoff coming back in the top lane. Damn, not Kate Moore. That's a scary combo. Fun fact, Nabu. Dino Club is the reigning champions. They won BTL Season 9, and almost every single game last season, they picked Caitlyn Morgana if it wasn't banned or picked away from them. So we know for a fact Dino Club will pick Caitlyn Morgana every single time it's possible. The return of BW Buab. BW Hop, yeah. This is the championship squad. And we see Dupless on his Ari. Dupless gets his Ari. I feel guilty taking a game off them. without their full lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like I'll take it because it'll help standings and like tiebreaker later. But it does feel like it's a little like not like underhanded because it's like not like it's not our fault.
Yeah.
But it's like we kind of got handed a win, and even then it was like tough. It doesn't give me much confidence against them when they have their
Our
full
playoff
lineup.
system don't have full faith in Dino Club. Yeah, I mean I had to be his top 8 to qualify. Seeds 8 through 4 qualify for the gauntlet, right? So I mean, it's like you don't have to be too far up to still have a chance of winning.
Yeah.
Some junglers being banned. We can see the Hecarim and the Kayn banned away. The Shen gets banned away. So you're gonna ban away some BW Hoffs champs probably. And here you're gonna ban away a jungler, but the jungler is Saucy Monkey.
Oh, is there another Kiana player in BTL?
I'm
just noticed the
wondering.
ban from first
I'm
location.
wondering who on there is a Kiana player.
But then Basilius. New game mode. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. You see how messed up the lobby is for them?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the lobby is quite messed up for them.
Small
What
indie
is
company.
that?
Yay, tank matchup top lane.
Fun
That'll be
times.
very boring.
This is why I play more support than
We're
top
gonna
and solo
see
queue.
Cho'Gath and Ornn being played here. Some more
Yeah,
Cho'Gath,
I'm like-
baby.
I'm looking at comps. Already this game looks so over. Like Dino just got their like classic Dino comp.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't understand the Tristana Rel
This
bans.
guy should play Lisa in jungle just for just to be classic Dino, even if he's not the delightful Jew.
Mm-hmm. Gotta play the
Okay,
Lee Sin in the
Ethan, I think you've single-handedly like tripled the amount of points in circulation just in the past like 3 hours.
I did. I put Ultra Bug at 3. Rank 3.
What position is Mario playing this game? Support. We see Maria
Alright,
lined up
alright.
as support this game. R's in the chat.
I'll slow it down.
Oh, hey, I'm not complaining. I'm seeing some of these points. I went from 0 up to what am I at now?
Ito, too late.
I'm 11.
So,
Wow.
so far. JK. Did I? Can't get the capitalization right. Yeah, I think we're good. Sean.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Alright. We play against an angered Sasha's fan club next.
That is true. That'd be interesting. That'd be a fun matchup. Sasha's fan club has the potential to be a very strong team in this league. We get
Oh.
to see more of the story of Anai. Is Anai coming for MVP? And Uzi has had good games, but
maybe.
he hasn't. Yeah, and Uzi has had good games, but he hasn't had like the games we would expect from Goger. Goger's
It's
still-
hard to say. I want to see
they're
Anai
2-0.
versus Dupless, and then I'll have a fair opinion.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, but we'll see. We'll also see how Anai does today. If he has like a similar performance that he does yesterday, he had a very stellar performance yesterday. Besides his team losing.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
If you want to go for MVP though, you cannot lose to me. So he cannot lose to me today. Like, I feel like that should just kill your chances instantly.
You and Indefiance have yourself quite the battle today.
We do. Wait, why did it not say who won the raffle?
It happens sometimes. Team.
Interesting. Who's ranked 2?
And we need a leaderboard.
There is a leaderboard.
Is there?
We're at.
I don't know what the command for it is, but there's 1000% a leaderboard. I'm surprised it's not expert support and leaderboard. There it is. It just.
Me,
Sucky
Sucky
Sensei.
Sensei. So I single-handedly put him at 2. I put all of these people up here. I actually control the economy.
I'm a huge fan, Ito. Thank you.
I like how Ito's personal Twitch account is number 5.
Is it?
Yeah.
when he's never on.
That's hilarious.
It's probably
You
just
have
got so many
380
points from
cash.
back in the day or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
also a lot
Ethan,
of.
you're a millionaire.
I am.
It can also be a lot of me just like AFK in chat or something like that from on my thing. I don't actually have no idea how the hell. It's probably from a long time ago, yeah.
Hmm.
From a while ago. Although we haven't had the stream element spot the entire time we've been a channel. So we've only had it like the last year and a half or so.
Oh. Dirtbot. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I remember whenever that happened, whenever we had a team competing in a Tournament Kings tournament, and someone just started spamming that in the chat, and I had no idea who it was. It was literally using my didn't even recognize. And then the caster who used to cast for BTL, Eki Yakov, was like, "Yep, that's true. I've seen it." And I was like, "Oh, okay, all right then." It's a good joke. Ito knows what's up.
How does his mid lane matchup usually go? Casting into Ari.
Well, this
Sounds
Ari
like-
is a little different than most Aris. I know from experience.
Yeah, Dupless is a pretty damn good Ari. Also, this seems like a positive matchup for Ari early. If Ari's a champion that can kind of abuse her early advantage, she can bully people out early if she gets the opportunity.
Yeah. Especially because he always goes Ignite.
I was like, do you think he's gonna go Ignite and Electrocute?
Oh, for sure, dude.
1000% for sure.
Like, the signature pick
For sure.
into an easy matchup where you have to punish early. He's gotta go Ignite and Electrocute.
Right.
I rock fights because everyone's passing you. Deadshot, no. My man, why?
Oh,
You hit and you
100K
miss
going.
sometimes.
I mean, I did that yesterday. It's okay.
Yeah, you
You
and
just gotta show up
Pixel.
on the days. Show up on the days where Ethan does, destroy the economy speedrun, and you end up back in line with me.
Venezuela speedrun. Ultra Bug, do it. Go for it. I don't know if it went through. Maybe that's a good thing. Yo. Oh no.
Oh, that is tragic.
What about Siren? Did it go through for? Like, it's your turn.
Ooh, Ultra Bag. Damn.
Siren? Oh, I think it doubled. Do it.
Oh, I'm up to 4th now. Let's go.
I guess I'm cringe. Damn.
No. I stand by it. I'm never gambling all since year is 6 as well. I came home just for this.
Okay.
I'm actually Venezuelan our economy.
Oh no.
Okay, people are gambling it back.
It's okay. Yeah. What happens when you like gamble in the system? It just disappears. Ceases to exist.
Yeah, I think it just disappears if you lose it all.
Well, I'm meaning like think about it like logistically. Like where does that money go?
I mean, I think they just
It dies. It just ceases to
disappears,
exist. So like, what does that do to an economy if the money just stops existing?
Yeah, I didn't take economics. I'm not going to venture
Yeah.
to try to answer that one.
Any economists in here? 4 to 7. Inviction. It's because everyone's passing you. Like you guys are all so close.
Oh, how do you duel in this? That's how you
Slash
start spicing
duel.
things up.
Ayo. Ayo.
Oh,
Do I
we
do
gotta
it?
give you
Go
guys
for
a
it, Lakey.
bet. Hold up.
Go for it, Lakey. Deadshot already had all those points again.
You guys can
Deadshot,
bet
did it go through?
now. Bet on the current game. They got a contest going.
Bet Dino. Down. Bet a Dino. Deadshot, my man. Luck is not on your side. If you're low points though, like just gamble. There's no point in having points if you don't have enough for tickets. If you don't have enough for
Yeah.
it's like just go for it. Just gamble all.
And you get one free ticket every time, anyways, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
it's like 10 tickets gives you an actual shot. It's hard to win without 10 tickets.
Someone yesterday won with like 24% chance, but that was rare. Most people that won had usually had 10 tickets.
Alrighty. I need to change the scaling on my game because Riot can't interpret 4K monitors.
This man just flex on us, low key.
Hey, I only have one monitor, so it's a fair trade. No, it's actually hilarious. I can get my
It's
mini map
tough
to
because I
cover
only
like
have
the bottom eighth of my screen.
I only have one. Oh, they got spotted out. They could actually get. No, they're not gonna try and punish the death with a death push or anything.
Or man innovate with 5 mid.
I just realized that's Vi jungle. Totally
Yeah,
wasn't
Oh.
paying attention to draft. I was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
busy giving
I'm
people
constantly
money.
impressed by how well Maria plays on like 100 ping or whatever it is.
Yeah. Very true. Like she said, like I told before, I've heard that Maria is D1 Korea.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh, how unexpected. Unexpected. They did do the death, but that you were talking about.
And the kill goes on to Morg, which, I mean, probably the last of the 3 you wanted on, but
Ooh, go next, says young Yuka. Lie. That's a go next.
Sincere, my man. Why'd you do it? Someone's got to tell Wormboy that Dupless was actually playing on Rise account for stats later.
That's another thing. Yeah, that's another thing that it's difficult about stack taking sometime.
oh man, bot's still level 1. That hurts.
Balling is so oppressive.
Yeah, Kate Morg is just brutal to play against.
They're doing combos.
Early flash from
Ganking
Dupless is good.
Mhm.
Charm gonna go wide. No play to be had.
Level 2 roams from Morg. That's what you get out of Morg Caitlyn.
That's also what you get from Coach Kirk.
Yes.
His flanks yesterday were just like insane.
Yes, he had like ridiculous flanks. It's unfortunate the last one ended up losing the game, but it was like he had ridiculously good positioning. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's really unfortunate, but yeah, Coach Kirk.
Like the last play like wasn't his fault. He sort of baited his team into that fight, but still a good flank.
Yeah, it was a really good idea.
Okay, my family's going crazy. I think just someone just hit a buzzer beater in March Madness.
Oh,
Yeah, UCLA just hit a buzzer beater, I think.
Ah.
Any UCLA fans in the chat? Get hyped.
Sure, Coach Kirk doing it to him. Oh, Dupless doing it to him.
yeah, greedy recall in mid there that gets canceled.
Michigan won. Nice. Oh wow, dude, this. Yeah, almost killed him there. Definitely right about that being a greedy recall.
I
Castle
like
and-
Georgetown. We've been out, says Nabu.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a friend who goes to Georgetown. He was sad about that, I think.
Hmm.
Already a 10 CS lead in the bot lane. More Caitlyn.
Be right back. I gotta check something.
More Caitlyn things.
Yeah, the tanks are just slapping each other up in top lane, but no one's
Yeah.
going to kill anyone anytime soon there.
Yep. We do have to watch out for Cho'Gath though. Just we've seen Cho'Gath already at houses in. Oh no. Just from the games we've already seen this season, we've seen that Cho'Gath can be quite the powerhouse.
He is a very strong champion right
Yeah,
now.
Cho'Gath is really crazy right now.
And if you believe LS, he's a 5 flex apparently.
5 flex? What does that mean?
He can be played in all 5 lanes,
Oh, okay.
supposedly.
And that's why we never listen to LS's iRockify.
I mean, he's at least like a triple flex. So, that's good enough, right? Champion can be played in 3 lanes.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see them doing Cho'Gath Senna, bot lane, South Dakota Mines, the purveyors of the geniuses of.
Oh, that's what we thought was coming yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, okay. Some trades in the mid lane. Fishing Frenzy. Maybe looking for something. Oh, is this the engage, the potential
Duplicate
kill?
failed
Oh,
play?
Dupless? Oh,
Oh,
oh! Cho'Gath gets the kill and gets traded back. Not
Oh,
Cho'Gath, that's Cassidy gets
that's-
the kill. And the kill goes over
report,
to
report jungle.
Vi instead
Report
of going
jungle.
over to Dupless. Unfortunate. Karma and Cho'Gath are crazy triple flexes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he flash Qs to take the kill from the Ari. That's
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I hate to see that.
I've seen some winners
feel-
quote from that
BW
one.
Huff. Oh, okay, there it is. Has the giveaway happened yet? Yeah, Expo won the giveaway. If we reach 60, we'll do another one. What are we at right now?
Updated info. It's actually Bama hit a buzzer beater to send it to overtime
Who did?
against UCLA. Alabama.
Ah, I see, I see.
A fight here breaking out. Boff gonna TP.
Gotta get the marks, but
You missed
they're gonna get
you missed
the-
Cassidy killing Dupless mid lane. And then
Actually?
yeah.
Solo kill?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a pretty much 1 for 1.
And
Like, they
then
went even solo from each other.
like came in, flash queued, and ended up taking the kill away from Dupless. Like it was gonna be a trade kill because Cassidy was gonna die to the tower, and then Vi like came in last second and ended up taking the kill. So it was
Actually gonna
unfortunate.
troll. UN kills and Dupless in that situation, I
Yeah,
think.
for sure. Yeah, it was super unfortunate.
I guess overall more gold because of assist gold, but I don't
Mhm.
know.
Wow.
Is Dupless
Gold
using right?
after-
Yes. Dupless is using right. Dupless account either apparently got. I think the updates the account got hacked or something. It was like
Someone
that
hacked it.
Yeah.
Hate when that happens.
No flash here, so I think he's just dead.
Yeah, seems like it, which is nice for
He's accepted his fate.
Delightful
Uh,
Dew on
Yeah, I
AD.
think that's
What?
fine.
Yeah. So Delightful Dew is rotated from jungle to AD, and it's playing AD. And BW Hop is coming back and playing top lane for them, and the Saucy Monkey is
Oh,
playing jungle. So
and
they
Maria
are
might be
kind of
dead
all over
here.
the place.
Maria
Oh.
has to flash, but there's still
Yeah, it's
Caitlyn
gonna
R.
be-
Regardless of
Oh.
this, she's still dead.
Yes, she is.
Coach Kirk will pick those up every day of the week.
They fit the rank cap. Yeah, they fit the rank cap because essentially the only difference from the main lineup that's happening is BW Hoff coming in for Rim Almighty, and they're both plat. Like they shuffled the lineup around, but like 4 of the players are 4 of the 5 are still on the main roster. It's just BW Hop coming in for Dupless for Rim Almighty.
Oh,
Oh,
And then
Mooling
Balboa's
Calvos
going
is
in.
going in here, very aggressive. He has a TP to back him up from the Cho'Gath. So they're gonna try and turn onto Morgana, but Morg is gonna ult to try and
Ooh,
Okay.
and the ultimate.
the Kindred ult coming out.
Oh, but Vi is here, and Coach Kirk goes golden. Oh,
Cho does
this
not
could
want to be
be.
in this.
Yeah, this could be some mistakes
oh,
here.
that was a weird
Ooh.
you. Dupless is walking down. Is he gonna ult over this wall to try and make room? No. Okay. Kaz and I'm just gonna talk.
Silence Field. Stops pretty much every engage.
Mhm.
There's already about a 2.5 gold lead. Almost 3,000 gold lead for Dino Club
Dino
here.
Club, yeah, true.
And, I mean, most of that just... Actually, where is most of the gold gap? Bot lane.
Yep, sort of what I would expect.
Yeah, bot and jungle actually, mid and top are both even, but Coach Kirk is up about just over 1,000 gold against Maria, and Delightful Jew himself is up about 800. It's pretty nice for 11 minutes in if you're Dino Club.
Drag coming up soon. You said it's N. Yeah. So it's a Cloud Drake, so not particularly exciting, but it does mean we either get Ocean or Mountain Soul.
Wait, did we not get our Dino Fact this game?
Oh, wait, did we?
I didn't see one, but
Let me scroll back.
I
Oh
don't
my
see
gosh,
one. I don't
no
see one.
Dino Fact.
Uh-oh.
Guys, it's doomed.
this is, yeah. That's all in on Maria's dungeon now.
There's no shot. If they lose this, like that'd be insane.
That'd be pretty insane. Yeah.
If Maria's dungeon meant to throw away the one game, the one opportunity they had to beat Dino Club because they didn't say Dino Fact, such a waste. Or maybe it's a statement of confidence that they don't give a Dino Fact. Like we don't even need a Dino Fact to win.
I mean, it's just taken away from the rest of us, though.
I know.
We're
like,
here for the Dino Facts.
I mean, the Dino Facts definitely fuel their play.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Gale Force MK, yeah. Charms have not been on point so far for Dupless, it looks like. A lot of them going wide.
Like Kindred is still on 1 stack.
Oh,
Unfortunately for her.
true.
That's. But Dino Club's been doing a really good job of rotating at least 2 people to cover off every stack that shows up in their jungle. Also, they have nice control vision in
Kirk
Bottom
he
River.
went wide, I'm surprised they're not trying to punish him a little bit more there. Exciting tank matchup.
Oh yeah.
Each other. Didn't comment on it earlier, but it is going to be Mountain Soul.
Oh yeah, true.
Which is not as exciting, not as powerful as the Ocean Soul for sure. But
I don't know, that Cho'Gath last night with Mountain Soul was pretty terrifying.
Cho'Gath at Ocean Soul though,
Or,
is just more
sorry.
powerful.
Yeah.
Ocean
Yeah.
Soul, Ocean combined with tankiness is way more powerful than.
Oh
Earth
yeah, no, it was.
combined with tankiness.
Sorry, I was wrong too. They threw the Ocean Soul.
Oh
Last
yeah,
night.
you're right.
Did
Or
they
not
throw the soul?
unsoul,
Oh, they
not soul,
did
sorry.
throw the soul, didn't they? I mean, they still wouldn't get
Yeah.
it. They did throw the soul. That's true.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Because
healing
of
healing with
the
tankiness is way more powerful
the
than
Victor
adding more
teleport
tankiness.
there was hilarious.
Just because it's impossible to get him like to burst down someone.
Right.
Burst
Oh,
is what
yeah.
counters healing, and if you can't burst someone down, then there's no counterplay. Whereas like extra defenses from Mountain Soul are a counter to burst.
All right. Tempted
So
to
it favors
plot.
squishier targets. Oh, just barely
That's
not
supposed to get
inside
turned.
the CC. Or the
That
healing.
is
Ooh.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I think the vine knocked him out.
Mm-hmm.
When we get a big wet noodle fight, we need bitch commentary. Just beating up each other
So
with.
far, and the map like just like
Oh,
stops
that's
looking
it?
right on the edges.
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, he's gonna hit with the bitch. Oh wait, no, but back in the bot lane, and they actually slap him. Okay.
Caitlyn picks up a kill
Oh,
in bot
bitch.
lane while the director cam is
Sick top
top
lane
lane.
gameplay.
Boom, bit him
Wow,
up.
gonna
Yeah,
have to full
boom.
flash.
Alright, get him.
Is this gonna be a kill
Oh.
here? Oh, he is probably dead.
I think you should have chased on the Kate there.
Hello, Sucky Sensei.
Yeah.
Dino fact time. You're dead.
That's not a dino fact, Ito. Come
I
on.
should have said extinct.
That was you perfect, dude. Missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I left. I gotta keep up the raffles.
Yeah, Deadshot's broke again.
Of course, he only lost 20 this time.
That's 20 after he won his last all in, I think.
He had 10 points. What from?
I don't know. Watching. I think you get 10 points for
Yeah.
10
Oh,
points every
Lyrical
10
Clouds
minutes.
is dead. Say goodbye.
Hello, local clouds.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, getting caught by that
Oh.
binding.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
What?
he lives.
Wait, what?
That's a bit.
Oh no.
They should have just
Duplex?
autoed him like one more time.
Oh no.
PayPal?
PayPal. Oh wait, we got the comment. Yeah, we got the big fight in the top lane. Oh, but wait. The Vi's here.
No Kindred
Oh
ult,
wait, but the
so
Kindred's
this
here.
is a double
with
kill.
no Kindred ult. That's very true.
Yeah, Kindred just dies, so. I don't know. Interesting play.
Yeah.
I think you give that to Kate. I think you let
Yeah,
Kate channel that
I
ult.
think so. I think so.
This Vi's playing kind of greedy, taking all these kills.
Yeah.
Well, 3 people on Dino Club are 2-0 and 4. That's
Interesting
team play, I
stat
guess.
line. Yeah.
Yeah, Kindred's just having a rough go at the game, it seems. Cho'Gath pinging his ultimate being ready and Mountain Drake being up with TP, so might be looking
Okay,
at
Maria's
Woo!
almost dead. Wow. Juice
Don't show
damage
up for
is
Raka.
just insane. And that is a dead Cho'Gath.
Yeah, you're not
Hold,
that
are they
tanky,
all
bud.
dead?
Oh,
They
oh,
look-
oh, the shuffle.
Yeah.
Is that the Harlem Shake?
I don't know, it's just a lot of dashing
Yeah,
coming
some
from
stuff out there, yeah.
Duplex. And a lot of damage coming out of Delightful.
God
Now here's the
damn.
question, is Delightful a better ADC than Rim?
It's not impossible. Delightful is a whole division higher ranked, right? Platform is D4.
Don't think Delightful is D4 right now.
Well, I mean, in terms of what they count on the roster,
That's fair.
Delightful was Diamond last season. Kate hit him like Mike Tyson. Yeah.
Actually, it's like-
yeah, she's slapping folks right now.
Near
Man.
KO.
6K
That was like,
gold.
got to like 9 on the
Mm.
countdown. The Soraka barely living there. I think Saucy Monkey is out of here, but
Ooh.
What point do they feel bad for Kindred and start giving her camps in her own side of the jungle for mercs?
I don't know. I know it's kind of heartless.
Well,
No,
I
I mean
think
the game.
he means the game. Yeah, because
'Cause
Kendrick
one
has just
stack
not
of-
been able to invade for stacks.
One stack at 19 minutes is a bit unfortunate, and I think it's a
Yeah,
stack
it
from the
is.
kill top lane.
Yeah, dude, that's real not
Desperation
not
Bear?
great.
Oh, never mind. It's still Rift Herald. What am I saying?
Yeah, Dino has no soul. They're gonna just keep punishing.
Don't forget the Rift. Oh, thank God.
not giving Kindred anything.
Yeah, definitely not. Oh man, Kindred can't even walk into her own jungle down bot side. Look at that vision.
Yeah, Vi's probably
That
gonna
is
catch her out on this. Actually.
disgusting.
Disgusting. Is Kindred gonna get caught out here?
Almost certainly.
Nah.
Never mind. They've got
Vi jumped out of the bush too fast.
yeah. And they've got Cassidon down there.
Just gonna choke him out though. I mean, getting the mid tower, not too much pressure. Gonna try and transition that towards top tower. It looks like after Ju gets prio mid.
Yeah, it's solo. They may as well clean it up. It's one hit, 160 HP.
Yeah, Kirk's just gonna auto. It looks like. Oh, I guess not.
No, he's just getting the vision.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think they go for an early Baron with this massive lead?
They easily could. I mean, Kate's so strong.
Oh, Joe's
like-
dead.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
What up, boy? What up, boy? What up, boy? Welcome to our hood. Yeah, that
That
just kind of
is-
rolled up on him. That's crazy. And turns
Turbo,
into
that's such a weird
tower.
icon in the chat for the Orn items.
Yeah, it's
Is that only in Spectate or is that in game as well?
it's in game now. I think.
Turbocharged experiment. Interesting.
That's weird. What is it called? Turbocharged Experiment?
Hmm.
That's a really weird name for extra, like, turbo chem tank. Makes sense, I guess. It's just weird.
Interesting.
Wow, potentially getting caught here, but he's also so tanky that, like, I don't know if they can actually run him down. Which is why they... Yeah, this is a waste
being
of time.
Quite weak here too.
Yeah, how is Kindred doing? 0-4? Yeah.
Not well.
This is about what I expected to happen.
Like,
Minus the solo kill on Duplos.
it's a bit rough. Yeah.
It is 20 minutes, 8k gold lead. It's brutal, but it's what I expected. How have my predictions gone so far?
I can tell you, we
something
failed.
Neither of the
something in our
SCM.
minds.
Yeah, neither of SCM's games.
Yeah.
What else? Was anything else surprising?
I don't think.
Who played right before this? Oh, that was SCM.
Mamba.
What about
That was
before?
us, yeah.
Yeah.
So
That was funny in our chat after. Wait, that was the best of one?
Comfy-
Was said.
Comfy Gaming and Gogurt. I think Gogurt won.
Yeah, I expected that. Didn't expect it to be as close
And
or like
PB
as much of a like
I
throw.
think PBE had another pretty dominating game. This game
Against-
versus Maximus.
Yeah, I expected that as well. So yeah, I've gotten like most everything right except the SDM.
SDM seems to be the dark horse for you then.
They are. I mean, like, who would have thought that the team that is -2 on the oh my lord, the Cassidon, losing like all of his health. Okay, Fishing Prince is just dead.
Oh.
Kate is a fun and interactive champion.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
rest in peace.
And Cassidon gonna get his back cancelled as well. It's just brutal. Like, I don't know.
Woo.
There's almost no point in playing this out for Maria's dungeon.
Woo.
I mean, there's a chance to throw.
No, there's not.
No, there's definitely not in Stano Club.
This is over.
Yeah. Like their only hope was maybe like
I would bet my life on the fact that this game is over.
Joe Steele to delay the game, but even then.
I wouldn't actually do that, but just because of like my life and it's and Maria's comp. But
Would you bet all your channel
I would bet a
points?
lot. I am not betting all my points on that.
Maybe my life, but not my points.
Because there's also nothing to gain there. Like I don't. If I get it right, I don't double my points. Speaking of points, Who's ready for another raffle?
I never had that much trust in any league game to bet my life on it, right? Like, never in any league game. No, a game of League of Legends. I've seen way too many games of League of Legends be thrown.
It's like a 24-minute 10k gold lead on the like most cohesive team in the league.
Yeah.
It's
Against a Kindred with 1 stack,
a
unfortunately.
Kindred with 1 stack, like
Cho'Gath has 7.
0
that's good for
4.
him.
Yeah, like the yeah,
But
like 0-4 bot lane. Mid is
Rough.
1 and 2, and he's up CS. That's the only bright spot. Top side is 1 and 9. It's just a
like-
brutal game.
Caitlyn's up an entire item. And yeah.
About 18 million. Be coming in from Ornn just to defend this Baron.
You know what, Kindred? I might go get that stack if I were you instead.
Yeah, honestly, way more productive. You're getting
You're
literally
not getting
nothing
within
there.
like 3 screens of the Baron.
I think she gets 1v1 by Ornn here.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was kind of brutal. She like got half health just by the QW auto.
WTF happened this game.
Dino just played like Dino and yeah.
Bring Soraka finish Moonstone? Maybe that helps. Oh.
Like they're gonna try and collect that top wave. I feel like bot would have been a better option though. They have a bit of a wave here, I guess. They can try and triple inhib. I'm surprised they won't just go for the end though. 10k. How much gold do they have in their inventories actually?
Kate's sitting on
Kate
2700.
is 2k,
Yeah.
yeah. Or 3k almost. So I guess maybe it's smart to back, but that's still like.
I
much
mean,
of
I
it
just
is,
also we try and close it out in a clinical manner.
Yeah.
Go through the motions of doing it quote unquote properly. But
There's like the level of like the enemy team skills, but no, they don't hit this game. Surprised by how well this Caston's been doing though.
hey, I mean, almost that level 16 power spike.
Dupe definitely not punishing as much as I expected.
Yeah, half a level to 16. That's when you get scary, right?
Yeah, but like, who is he? Like, Kate can
Oh,
kill
no
him in
one.
like 2 autos.
Yeah, no, he's not getting on anyone.
I know you're playing devil's advocate, but even then, I still
Well, I
have
was
to
just
attack the
mostly
devil's advocate.
memeing. I was mostly memeing, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
It would have to be pretty epic throw from Dino Club to lose this one.
They all have to walk in
Which is
one by one
something
and
that
miss every
we-
spell.
Don't really see from Dino Club very often.
No.
They're not a team known for throwing.
I don't think I've ever seen a dino throw, actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have.
I haven't seen many losses, but the only losses I've ever seen were them getting rolled early. Like game 1 of finals, and
Yeah.
the games against
Prodigy
Comfy.
Gaming or Comfy? What they did this games that lost. Sorry.
those games were like, I'm pretty sure those were like games that got stalled out really long after Comfy had a great early game. And I think the predictive, I forget about the predictive set.
Man, I don't know if that was intentional, but they got that last tower as Baron fell, which was perfect timing.
Yeah, it was. This game's over right here.
Oh, yeah.
What a dominant game.
Didn't lose a single tower. Honestly, yeah, 2 kills short of 2 kills in Rift Herald short of a perfect game.
15 KDA of 20 of 10 over their opponent. 10 times
And
as
it's
many
gonna
kills.
freeze up, but yeah, that's gonna be definitely the game. A pretty dominating performance here on day 2 of week 1 for Dino Club.
Very
Why
impressive.
wasn't
Is
that
that
a
supposed to be a
penta?
penta?
I don't think it was a penta.
I think it's 10 seconds between each kill for the first 4, and then you need 30. You got 30 for the last one, so maybe it was just out of time.
Well, I got a game next, so
That is you. That is true.
gotta
Oh, it's
dip.
the face-off of Pixel Wolf teams.
Yeah,
It is.
It is very early
The
on.
one
Yeah.
she initially formed and the one she stabbed us in the back to form.
Oh, God, that Caitlyn damage.
Whoa, what? Go to damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Caitlyn
I
did some
I had to
damage.
exit.
Caitlyn did some damage for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Caitlyn
Twice
did
as
some
much as everyone
things.
except for Ari.
Yeah. Yeah. Caitlyn did some things there for sure.
All right, guys, you better take advantage of all these raffles now while Ethan's not in
Bueno,
game.
never.
Because after
Never.
this one, I think you're done.
Yeah, after this one, I have to head out
We
to
have
go play the game.
yeah.
I just gotta get to 2 mil.
People that bet on Donna Club, well, you were correct, and most people did.
Yeah, well, hold up. What was the spread?
I already ended it. I don't think I can see it now, but unless it says
No,
on
I'm
the
trying to
thing.
look back at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't find it. All right, see you, boys.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Yep,
and the luck that he will need.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm
what-
expecting to be a close game, but we'll see.
Yep. Sauce's fan club bringing back an eye, potentially one of the better mid laners we've seen in BTL.
Yeah, that was a fun game that they played last night.
Yeah, it was very interesting game indeed. So looking forward to seeing how they do here today.
Now, do we see Pixel hop into either team's Discord chat, or does she just abstain?
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, it's actually been surprisingly even blue side, red side victories over the past 2 days.
Oh, has it? That's interesting. That's nice to
4
see.
for blue, 5 for red. So this game we'll see. I'm excited to see if Ethan's Talia gets banned in this game, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Or if Nai decides he wants to try to play into it. But you don't really play into it, Talia. You just basically watch her roam.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's true. Does Anai respect it like that, or nah? I mean, it's possible they prefer to ban like Anivia and make
Yep.
sure that they don't have to play against like Anivia.
Yeah, it just depends if they want to deal with the roam or not.
Right.
Your stream muted.
No. Nah, we'll do it. 1 second. Okay, so we should
Yeah,
be
who's
good
so...
to go soon.
You calling Ito a bitch in here?
Everyone here? Everyone's here, right?
Yeah, draft should be starting soon, right?
Yeah. I'll give you $10 if you let me win. What teams are playing? Who's on Team Go-Go? Who's on Comfy Gamers? Oh, first of all, those are not the teams that are currently playing. Those are the teams that played earlier. 1 second. We now currently have
Chicken Gang
should be
against
Chicken Gang. Yeah.
Sasha's Fan Club.
Just Justice Fan Club. Yeah. Invection moves stinky. Should be good to go here soon. We'll have the draft starting up. Are they ready to start? Wait, what's going on here? Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Anisa says, "Good luck, have fun." Good luck, have fun, smiley face. And then Bokeeper
That's the
just like
most...
smiley face.
This is to be the most wholesome BTL pregame lobby.
Or the most intimidating. All right, we are. Yes, sure. Sure.
That's quite the emoji Bowkeeper pulled out.
Start the game. I'm falling asleep. Hey man, I'll determine whenever the game start. Sometimes the delays is off of me, but most of the time it's not. We should be starting the draft here soon. I will say, this song is making me fall asleep. This song is not hype. Are we having the same thing where it's not working? Because I know yesterday some of the links didn't work. Because for me, it says it said that we're still waiting, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Ito, do a bet so I can win. FG, I made it. You made it? What do you mean you made it? You made it in time to watch this game? Pixel, since you made it, would you like to start up a contest? My two teams.
Who are you betting on, Pixel?
That's
Pick
true.
one.
Maybe the link broke then. I pressed it. Damn.
Oh,
Oh, lol.
there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Chicken Gang's trolling us.
Yeah. Chicken Gang trolling. There it is. Now, there we go. The bands, I'm on my phone. I can't choose, man. The bands have started coming out quickly. I'm going to try and get that contest rolling then. I'll let this man talk about what we're looking at.
Alrighty, got a Volibear band for the blue side, Samir on the red, then Victor for the blue, which is not surprising given how good and nice Victor was yesterday in game. Anivia band, so that's not the Talia I expected, but not surprising either because it's one of Ethan's best champions.
I did mention that they made opt to
yeah,
ban
you
the
did.
Anivia.
Who's on these teams? Shifo top lane. So blue side, Chicken Gang. You have Shifo top lane in Defiance in the jungle, who does a lot of the casting here. Same with Ethan in mid lane, also does a bunch of casting. Although his IGN is Shredded Lettuce, which just makes everyone's life more difficult. And then Bowkeeper and Eviction doing the bot lane. Red side, Sasha's fan club has Young Yuka top, Burst Phantom 42 mid lane or jungle, sorry. And I mid lane, It Be a Kali and Hold My Weave bot lane. Rushban against Inviction, not surprising.
Ooh, I don't know who to bet on. I have no idea who to bet on. I'm gonna wait, yeah, for sure. The Hecarim being picked up for Indefiance. Okay. I'm sure both of these teams are definitely prepared quite a bit for each other. There are definitely people on both sides that have a lot of investment into this particular match.
Yeah, a lot of respect shown to
For sure.
and I as well. Throwing two bans
yeah.
at him.
Oh, well,
First rotation.
1000%. You gotta do that.
The blind pick jungle, then two jungle response, and now Red has to pick one of their champions with zero information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, actually a good pick. Actually, yeah, none of those bands on Red side surprised me. Should have seen them coming, because Bowkeeper and Viction seem to like a certain Samira Alistair bot lane.
Right.
So usually you got to get rid of one of the two.
Oh. Alright, they don't let me down. Put my money on you. Galio Kaisa picked up for Chicken Gang. Is this the Galio mid for Ethan? Are they putting Ethan on Galio duty because he's up against an eye? Is that what's going on here?
I think he might get a bit. Might be a bit disappointed by that. I don't know. Galio could still flex into support, I suppose. But Lulu also could be either top or support. But I don't know if anyone other than Mark really plays Lulu top in BTL.
I'd like to formally apologize to the BTL for missing the Dino fact, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were very
Yeah.
disappointed.
We were quite disappointed. Yeah, we noticed that.
It took me
But,
about like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, I think, before I noticed. And then
Yeah, we were like, wait a second, was there a Dino fact this game? The Lulu being picked up, but Ash Lulu bot lane. Ooh, dear jungle, very interesting.
then a rel
The
ban.
Rel, yeah, the Rel being banned. Rel just seems to be quite meta in the BTL. You played some Rel today, didn't you?
Not as well as I could have, but yes.
Yeah, you played some Rel today. Azir being banned. So more respect to Anai, of course. If you look at that, if you look at his accounts, you have to see nothing but respect for this man. So definitely going to ban away those control mages that we know that Anai can pilot oh so well. But like his thing also looks like he has a crazy good champion pool, so you do have to respect all of them. It's a 67% win rate on Azir after 18 games with a 5.3 KDA, 9.43 KDA on Victor after 10 games, 5.0 KDA on Jace after 10 games. He plays some Aurelia, some Silas, some Renekton, just some good KDAs all around, and some good stats, some Orianna, some Twisted Fate. Anai's cracked, yo.
Uh-oh. Pixel's getting in trouble in the chat. Oh, there's the Camille top lane.
Go Chicken Gang. Oh, I see. Pixel. Go Sasa's fan club. Now I see. New captain, please. Who drafts for this team? Which team? Ethan's team. If I was to guess, I would guess it's in Defiance for Ethan's team, then it's a 9 for Sasa's fan club. That'd be my guess. Yes, Defiance. Yeah, I thought so. A nice fan club got this. Yeah.
The Camille pick top lane's interesting. That's more of a... That might be a pick away from Shifa more than anything, I think.
Perhaps. Gang playing top for Chicken Gang's top lane. He didn't pick Cassio for Ethan. Ethan's only good champ. You don't think Ethan plays the Galio well? I know the comp they're going for, but I can't leak. Yeah, the Galio flex. Okay. It was the Galio flex Syndra picked up for Ethan. Silas being hovered for Anai. Everyone knows this basic comp, you ain't got a leak.
So wait, Pixel, are you implying that you help one team decide their comp?
Both of these comps are pretty standard. A lot of meta champions in this game here. Stay out, chat. You have game. Why'd you ban Azir? I was gonna play him. Yo, why'd you ban Azir? He said, why'd you ban the Azir? Scared. Shaking TBH. Azir noob champ.
Kaisa Galio is really bad into Lulu, though. From chat, so...
Cassis
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, let's try a different one. Here we go.
Ooh. Young Yuka's gonna mop the floor with the other top laner. Man,
Okay,
his
okay.
name's right there, Chifo. You can't... No respect, eh? The other top laner.
This is the LEC Champ Select music? Yo, they be playing some funky music. What in the world?
Alright, who's betting what team in here?
I still don't know who in the world I'm supposed to bet
1,000
on here.
points onto Chicken Gang. Has there only been one bet?
I have no idea who to bet for on Oh my god. I'll bet Chicken Gang.
I think there's only been bets on Chicken Gang, maybe.
Oh, you
Wow.
want to know the odds? There's only been bets on Chicken Gang right now. 3 entrants, 100% for Chicken Gang. 12,000 is the current fund. So there you go. Honestly, that's a smart way to do it. You have to do CHG and then your bet, by the way. I refuse to bet. That's fair.
I'll learn that one. Hey! Does that move me up the leaderboard at all? Damn, I'm
Now
25K behind
here's where I really do something crazy. You see, hold up, let me grab my phone real quick.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna hedge your bet with your personal account, aren't you? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, a lot of bets coming in for Chicken Gang. Oh, BDXL betting 30K on Chicken Gang. And then Ito coming in and betting 50K onto Sasha's fan club.
It'll be interesting either way. The prize pool is the current fund for this bet is now
300K. Oh.
359,000 now, yeah.
Pixel gamble all. Nice. Okay, Pixel. You should have been here 2 games ago. Ethan just Venezuela the economy. Yeah, Ethan I think gave himself probably close to 1 million points tonight alone by just constantly raffling.
We've got a lot of raffles. Only 2 minutes left on that contest if you're still trying to join. If you have not joined the contest yet.
It's closed.
Oh, it's closed. Never mind. I lied.
It just closed before.
Oh yeah, never mind. My page was not updated here. 9 entrants have joined, 359,000. Hold on, I'm gonna play this song that I used to play all the time last season because I love this song.
Oh yes, I'm 4th on the leaderboard now after that raffle. Only by about 800 points, but...
Mr. Magician.
Mr. Magician. Who will win this game? The battle of Pixel Wolf's 2 teams. Chicken Gang on the left. Shasha's fan club on the right.
Well, now a question for Pixel. Whose voice chat do you join, the winners or the losers? Do you go console the team that gets defeated, or do you go congratulate your winning team? Or do you just not do either?
Drop.
Pipe.
Pixel Wolf?
Nah, it's just Pixel.
Oh, okay, just Pixels. This song is cringe, hyper autism, losing chromies at light speed. Thank you for following my Donuts 15. My Donuts 15, how are you doing? I'm jamming to this song right now, man. I don't care about y'all. Love this song. This man, Silv HR, is really pushing the limit of what he can say in our chat before he can't talk in our chat no more. Well, most of our games early. How's the tournament going? It's going well. And congrats on winning most of the games. Hopefully, wait, did you guys do all of them, or did JD still have some left? Some games left to play? Alright, we're about to start this game, actually. This is our last game of the night, the last game of week 1. Let's see if I can actually get this show up correctly. No, we still have some left. Yeah, I figured. That's a lot of games. Oh, wow. We loaded in so fast. They were ready. They were ready.
I didn't even check mastery.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, they were ready. Everyone here got a good computer, apparently.
No
I think we played 5. You played 5?
Jeez, that Valo?
Yeah, because JD made gold, right? So JD can't play.
Nice.
So JD can't play with me no more. So she made a new account. So she made a new account. She's trying to level up so she can play ranked.
Nice. With you.
Yeah, with me and the other bronzies that we play in my Discord.
Nice. That's yeah, 5 games of Valorant's a lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Depending on how they go, I suppose. If you're winning them.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta make sure I put the right logos up here. Gotta put some respect on their names. It's funny, these 2 logos look quite similar.
They're made by the same person.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I figured.
Yes, my friend is very talented.
Very much so. We got the 5 point here.
Alright, Pixel, who do you think's gonna win?
Don't ask me that.
How dare you do
on.
that to her? How dare you do that?
I had to try. hoping for her to flip up, maybe.
Right.
I'm quite attached to both teams. I wasn't expecting to be, but I'm quite attached to both teams.
Wait. Does that mean you were expecting to be more attached to
the original team, probably.
Yeah.
Chicken Gang, yeah. I didn't really expect to be this invested in another team. No regrets, though.
No, they looked good yesterday.
I can't get
We don't
these
like
logos.
Cho'Gath. That's all I gotta
the
say.
size I want them to be.
Not gonna lie, I don't like Cho'Gath either after today. That was.
I saw the scoreboard.
They ran it back against us.
Yeah, they ran the same exact comp.
Yeah, they did.
Difference
Except
in
the
mid lane,
Gallia.
Yeah, except for the Galileo, yeah. Something.
Yeah, the team is well coordinated. For sure.
Kind of monk.
I mean, they are a collegiate team. They play a lot together. But Young Yuka Gap already has some mates. Rats.
Man, I'm just waiting for Sasha's fan club to actually have decent synergy, and then they'll be really scary. Because they've only played like 2 games together.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are still working.
Yeah, a lot of teams are definitely. I've seen a lot of kinks. I was gonna say that specifically, but yeah, some kinks. So there's some kinks to be worked out.
So how's the previous game?
They've been alright.
Yesterday's game, sorry, not yesterday. Last game was a bit one-sided.
Yeah, that was a Dino Club, right? Dino Club kind of.
They just put on a clinic.
Yeah,
it was.
They really did. Yeah.
They got their Caitlyn Moore.
Dino Club got Dupless Black, and their iconic Caitlyn Moore game.
Yeah.
And Dupless on Ari.
Yeah. Dupless on Kassadin or Ari. I don't like his Kassadin.
Okay, Ethan, beat him up, Ethan. Okay, Ethan, we see you. Anaya ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. He said D1 Smurf my ass. He's gonna go in there and he's
Oh.
gonna not be afraid. He's gonna get
Ooh.
those trades. And then we got Burst Phantom up here in the top lane. Gonna get
Sifo.
the first blood. Goes over to Burst Phantom on Sifo. Okay, we got some engaged in the bot lane. All right, Bowkeeper versus Inviction. If anything, if they had a chance to gap somewhere, it could be in the bot lane. They do have more elo in the bot lane. But Hold My Weave and Ippy Akali are definitely have a lot of synergy together, of course. So those two will not be so easily bullied out of bot lane. We're going to see some trades here in the mid lane. But Ethan was talking about how earlier, whenever you play the Syndra, you can't be afraid. You got to take off the nameplates. Don't think about who you're laning against. Bring that Ignite, bring that Electrocute, and fight them. Try to take those trades.
Oh, that feels bad for Shifu up in top lane.
That name, Hold My Weave, yeah. Miss Sarah Bellum's name is fantastic. Hold My Weave, I love her. I love Sarah. Cricket noises.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Oh, that's
quiet
sad.
game
That's
so
like
far.
I
I'm just saying, I
Yeah,
feel
it was
bad for
tough
Shifu
side,
up in top
yeah.
lane. He that hitbox on the Camille hook shot that
Mm-hmm.
stunned him was a bit fatter than I
Here's
expected.
an engage into the bot lane. Not going to be really followed up, though, but it's going to cause it to back up. But Ash is going to be trading back, but we're going to see some autos from Bowkeeper. It looks like Burst Phantom could be in position to potentially get a gank off in the mid lane, maybe looking for something. Right now, Ether's
Yeah,
playing a
seems
little
like
bit
it.
safe, dropping some CS to make sure that he stays alive in that mid lane. And we're going to see the Udyr back off. Like we said before, the Burst Phantom is D1 as well as a Nai, so they are potentially the strongest mid jungle duo we have here in the BTL. So definitely looking for Sasa Fan Club to try to make some plays around their two stars, or at least their two high elo people.
Yeah.
The mid jungle duo there could be quite scary. Fine. Doing just fine. Still a relatively even game right now, about 800. Ranks don't matter when Young Yuka's in the game. He will destroy it
Yeah,
all.
Yuka's got some.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Young Yuka definitely got some fans here in the chat. He got some supporters. The homies coming through.
Oh man, that's already. Okay, not as big a level lead as I thought, actually. Yeah, nothing feels worse than dying to a gank, TPing back top, and then having the jungle push you back out of lane.
Oh, we got some ganks up in the top. We
Oh.
got a 2v2.
Bit of a
And
bait.
Defiance is here as well. Young Yuka is going to get real low. Young Yuka's walking towards the tower. The Camille will go down to Indefiance, and we see the Ethan
There
will
you go.
also go up and pick up a kill on Udyr. There's 2 kills there for Chicken Gang. Now a 2-1 lead and about a 100 gold lead in favor of Chicken Gang, back in 4th so far.
Yeah, man, those kills probably won.
Back in 4th.
Won.
FF mid diff. SMH doesn't leave lane. Cambers, man. The night cheerleaders grow larger each day. Yeah, he got mad supporters. Yeah. Young Yuka can have my children. Oh.
And it'd be a Akali in chat saying, "We're gonna make mom proud."
Okay.
We're gonna make
I
mom
have
proud.
accepted. I've accepted my fate.
Oh,
Go Shifu, go in Defiance.
there's the cost of leaving lane. Ethan's down about
yeah, but
quarters of the level.
yeah. Ethan's also down quite a bit of CS as well.
Yeah, that's. But picking up the kills, it's good that he picked up the kill going top.
Yeah, for sure,
It
for
kinda
sure.
helped
Yeah,
him keep moving.
yeah. If he didn't
And
pick
I
up
mean,
the kill, then he would be significantly down on gold. So that definitely did help.
As much as GP would have liked to have gotten one of those kills, he doesn't really need him for half an hour.
Yeah, true.
But the
Ethan
Hecarim
is
getting one.
fighting back though in the mid lane, just down a bit of CS, but fighting back.
Oh, well, gold is pretty even across the board. I mean, actually, they're even across most lanes too. Just a slight lead in the jungle for Sasha's fan club, and subsequently in support for Chicken Gang. Oh,
Okay, Young, you're doing some things up here in the top lane. Shifo
pretty
able
good
to
trade
get
back
that
though.
trade back though with the barrel.
Yeah, and Shifo's got the corrupting potions and the call, so he's fine to trade a bit as long as he just sits there and farms. That's all he wants to be doing.
Oh yeah, he's actually just fine. He's doing fine.
Yeah, and
yeah,
that's
yeah,
some
yeah.
nice
You know
damage.
what? He's doing just fine. Shifo is mad chillin'. Don't worry about him.
But the pressure in mid and top lets Udyr. He just finish off the rift? Yeah. Lets him just finish off the rift in peace. No contest. He's. And we'll, I'm assuming, see that drop in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully for some plates, if they can get a good opening for it. Oh, we're gonna get some more action up in top lane here. No. Oh, that's some nice poke damage for Ethan, and pops the ult to force
There's
Silas
the
out of lane.
ultimate. Yeah. You know what? It will force him out of lane. Won't get the kill, but will force him out of lane. Good.
That's good for
Good
Ethan. He
stuff
needs to
there.
reset
Yeah.
to his mana pool back up.
Yep.
Of course, Silas just TPs back to lane, and Syndra's running Ignite, so not really an option for Ethan, but 30 CS lead for Anai, who's now going to roam top lane. Currently not holding any ultimate, but both ones up top are decent enough to steal. Especially because, if I'm not mistaken, GP ult does magic damage, and that's why last season you'd see people building Leandries on him.
Ooh, Ash Arrow. Not gonna hit, but was fired. At the very least,
Ooh.
Anai did get a good ultimate.
Yes, he did. Bit unfortunate that Phantom did not see the control ward in that one pixel wall bush there for while he was clearing vision, but in a way that can also be good because depending on who places a control ward, they'll just look and say, "Oh, I have one on a map. I don't need to put a new one down." Oh, engaged down on bot lane. That is a nice Galio comp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very hard for them to survive
but
that one.
Trade kill top lane.
But meanwhile, in the top lane, yeah, they're able to get the kill onto Shifo.
And they have
And they have
Rift
Rift Herald. Okay. Burst Phantom making good use of that's a good counter gank for the Hecarim gank that they did bot side. Am I going to be camped all season, says Shifo? Oh no. Was Shifo camped yesterday? Try playing bot lane. As they're both dead from the death screen.
Guess you're on tank duty from Phantom. Oh, that's tough to hear.
Or did he say less?
Into free Cloud Drake there for Chicken Gang, which should be nice. They got some nice ultis they want to get CDR on. And looks like another Infernal Soul this game. Not sure what it was last game, but there was definitely an Infernal Soul in my game earlier. And a repeat
Ooh,
gank in the bot
more.
lane.
Try playing
Udyr's
bot lane,
here.
they said, but Udyr is in fact here this time, and they are fighting back. And Defiance will go down to Burst Phantom. Burst Phantom gets the Lulu ultimate and will run down Bowkeeper. Bowkeeper will be killed by it be Akali, and Anai is here as well, and it will do Udyr keep going. He will not, but they will take those, able to pick up 2 kills here in the bot lane with the counter gank.
There you go. Try playing bot lane. Seems
Yeah.
like when the jungle comes in and you get a kill out of it, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it works out pretty well.
But still a 30 CS lead for Bowkeeper down there, so that kind of evens things out a bit, considering the kill, but... Yeah, Bowkeeper's actually still ahead, about 200 gold, so not too bad there. Ethan's stabilized gold mid as well, even though he's down 20 CS. The big lead for Sasha's fan club is Udyr being up about 1,400 gold against the Hecarim. While again, somehow Galio is up about 1,000 gold compared to the Lulu.
Indeed. But overall, the team gold is incredibly even.
Oh yeah,
The
and that's actually mostly from support item.
biggest
So-
gold discrepancy seems to be, between the junglers. Burst Phantom has quite a bit more gold than in Defiance.
But on those support items, I mean, Inviction's already almost done his second quest, and the Lulu of Hold My Weave still doesn't have wards from first quest. So
Yeah.
just a matter of not getting enough poke down
Mhm.
with the spell sleeve procs. But
Yes, this is the best of one.
Udyr's already got his chem tank completed, so he's going to be very happy running people down
Oh, yeah.
at
Oh,
Hecarim-like speeds.
This could be Burst Phantom's game to pop off here so far. Doing quite well. Young Yuka. Okay, we could have some fights here in the top lane. The jungle is here, but it does not matter because both
Ooh,
junglers
Silas
are
is
here.
coming. Silas is
And
coming.
Silas is here as well. Although currently it does look like they may not be winning this, but there is the ultimates coming out of Anai, stealing the Hecarim ultimate, and that will be a one-team fight for the side of Sasa's fan club, killing both Cheapo and Defiance in the top lane.
And he TP's back to mid to stop Ethan from taking the tower and
Indeed.
still pick up the cannon wave.
Indeed, he does. Well, good timing there from Anai to get the best of both worlds.
And there's first turret popping top lane for Sasha's fan club, who extends the goal lead to 2k.
I'm going to see Anai going there, putting some damage on Shredded
No
Lettuce.
ultimate. Yeah, the Merc treads by is pretty
And
smart.
then the fake back here from Ethan.
Not spotted out by Ash Arrow though, so...
I understand supporting your friend, but you ain't got to say all that.
Ooh.
That's toxic about the truth. I understand supporting your friend, but you don't got to say all that.
Damn,
Guys,
yeah.
hey, if y'all want to keep supporting your friend, y'all need to chill a little bit. And Duran say check and check. All right, so if I'm telling you that you should chill and not say it, then there's something wrong with it. Yeah, if I'm actively trying to tell you to chill, you should probably chill.
Yeah, just looking at the gold again.
Mhm.
Biggest lead still coming from the jungle, where Burst Phantom is running away with this game, but overall in top lane, it's still pretty even. Camille's got a bit of a lead right now, but once that cull pops in 2 CS, and Shifo can sell it, should be about even again. Mid lane, about 600 lead for Anai. Oh, Hecarim's gonna get caught out here in Defiance. Not sure you want to be going in there, bud. Mind it's 4v4, but Camille's got the faster rotate time and steals blue buff while she's at it. Oh, fight up in top. This is definitely more entertaining.
Young
Oh,
Yuger able to get the And
That's
that
a
will
nice
result,
solo kill.
yeah. And this will also result in a dragon here for Sauce's fan
Yeah.
club. Oop, Indefiance gonna try, but the Camille is a little bit too close to the tower. Indefiance not able to get it here. Young Yuka may be looking for more. Here in the mid lane, a 9 may be looking for something here too. Gonna get the engage on the Syndra. Does have the Syndra ultimate. Does the ultimate, but does not able to get the kill. Does not have an Ignite available, and Syndra able to trade back with a Knight of their own.
A lot of Syndra. Actually, I wonder if anyone in chat would know. Can Syndra's E move enemy orbs?
Oh my god, that's so interesting.
I'm assuming not, but
I would also assume not. Yeah, I'd imagine not. That'd be a little bit crazy. Rest in peace.
Ah.
Oh well. Rest in peace in the chat. F in the chat. Later, come back when you grow up.
I'm not sure about that. He ain't do nothing wrong. Couple of nice bounties sitting on the members of Sasha's fan club right now.
They're down 3 kills, but the goal was about a 2K go. It's still a really close game for sure.
Oh yeah, and like a kill onto Camille alone, that 600 gold, like.
Yeah, and then like but Gangplank's behind, but it's still CSing on. Gangplank skills like crazy.
Yeah, he's only down about 600 gold to his lane opponent, but I mean he's fine just waiting this out a little. As long as he's not actively losing harder, I think he's relatively content with the game state. Oh,
This could be, but this could be a 9 dying. For sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna
Wasting
be a 9
lot
going
of time.
down.
Yeah, Sasha's fan club's gonna go into Baron now.
Sasha's fan club
And
uses
they
this
have
opportunity
damage for
to
this.
go onto the Baron. And will Chicken Gang get there in time?
Do they even know is the question. They feel like they should, but...
It looks like they do know. They're on the way, Pinks, and they are going to cancel it and wait for them to walk in. The arrow does not fall onto the closest target. That may have been a bit of a miscommunication. A massive 4-man stun from Aita could spell the end of this fight for Sasa's fan club. A bit of a miscommunication there. The Ash Arrow does not land on the right person, and that is Chicken Gang taking advantage and rotating over to the Baron. Udyr has like 2 HP. This is Chicken Gang's Baron.
That's why you want to just pull the trigger in fights. Dancing around.
1000%.
Can cost you.
I mean, massive stun there in the thing. If the Ash Arrow lands on someone that they can actually kill, or if they actually all go onto the Syndra, maybe that goes a little bit differently there for them. But bit of a swing of things there, and that would be Chicken Gangs.
And Chicken Gang's now up 2K.
Yeah, oh yeah, just like that, the Baron power play. One team fighting to an objective, major objective like that.
Yeah, and picking up both. Oh no, who picked up the Infernal there? I guess. Yeah, Sasha's fan club picked up the Infernal. Right, it was the kill down on an eye down in the bot lane that they picked up, which is nice because that was a shutdown too.
482 out of 500 for Lulu's support quest.
Oh, that is not what you want to be seeing.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, Lulu's struggling to finish that support quest.
Yeah, this might have been a game where it might have been better to go Relic or something on Lulu. If you don't get enough poke down on lane and laning phase ends, then it's really hard to find.
Yeah, within the laning phase, very true.
I mean, you need to be hitting towers or...
It's fine, she has moves,
champs. Yeah. Well, and the nice part about that, she's going to be earning gold for a little bit longer than Galio. That's the worst part about playing support, is whenever your quest ends, you're just sitting there like, well, I guess I'm not really earning much for the next, 20 minutes. And you end up with maybe 3 items when the game's over. It's a long one.
Too true.
Infernal Drake coming up in 12 seconds, and it looks like Chicken Gang's probably just going to secure it. Not sure if Sasha's fan club wants to fight this, but they are backing the Camille, who has TP, and is coming down in mid tower. Might have preferred to see a bit of a flank TP on that one, but I don't think they're going to be fast enough to steal this Drake away. Arrow lands onto Galio, and the Galio ultimate gets hijacked. Camille goes in, and Galio... Oh!
It's like another one team fight for Chicken Gang.
Yeah, that...
So far, the 4-4-0, the triple kill for Bowkeeper on the Kaisa.
Yeah, the stolen Galio ultimate was nice for the knockup.
They got the
Not sure.
Baron, they're pushing it down mid lane. YV, yo, what's good? This could be an inhibitor tower for them as well. In fact, it is. You already know if in Defiance is very, very, very focused on those objectives. End the game. Try to end the game. He's going to be pushing those objectives just like that.
Wonder if he's going to try to get the record this season as well for fastest game.
What the fuck? Is it not YV? How you say it? Is the first part of that name not Wa? The second part of that name V? YV? It's supposed to be wavy. Yeah, but then Y and H. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't think there's anything wrong with me for saying that. How do you say it? I think there's something wrong. That'd be fucking autistic. Oh, I don't think.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness gracious! More people in here trying to get banned. That's wild. Actual apes. Oh my goodness gracious! Not another one. Not another one. Another one?
The account's 6 years old, so it's not like it's some brand new alt, but...
Oh my
Which is
goodness!
my first suspicion.
Automod held a message for a reason. Identity. Oh no!
Oh.
Another one. And you got Automod on the. Oh my God, my guy. Jesus, why people coming in here whining tonight? What you crazy? Get him out. He out. Oh my goodness. He's out. He's crazy. I never seen this
Someone
man.
get him out or mod me so I can do it. There you go.
That's crazy.
I
Imagine.
banned.
Imagine. Why would you even test it? Are you just trying to come in here and see how fast you get banned? What? Why? We have mods all over the place. What? You crazy? Trying to distract away. Wait, what I miss? Yo, this person coming in here, out here coming in here whiling.
Man, there's mods on the chat. Why am I banned?
Kurt, one speed.
I'm trying to play against.
Looking at the game, 6k gold lead for Chicken Gang. Looks like trying to pick up another kill onto Camille, but she'll get away safely. Ashro ensures that. And Ethan
Suck
with the 200 gold banner.
Suck on my left nut, Wabi, and then I'll unban you.
Yo, Ethan, come on, man.
No way that just happened. I'm about to ban that man.
Maybe there's a pause.
More of a fan of the right, TBH. Yeah, that right nut be hitting different. Yo, pause. Don't clip that. It do though.
And Baron's coming up, and
the Baron
there
is slithering up.
Yeah, no position for Sasha's fan club to fight this. Kaisa just melts this down way too quickly. An Udyr Steel can maybe do it, but I mean, you might just lose at that point.
And they're gonna have the teleport in from Shifa. Gonna be looking real difficult here.
Yeah, there's the nice stun from Ethan to try to slow him down. Yeah, a little late on the flash in, and that's just a free
That
Udyr.
flash in from Burst Fan to not able to get it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Chicken Gang definitely trying to welcome an eye to BTL, and
Apparently so. For sure.
Yeah, you got super minions on the Nexus towers already. Oh, not supers, never mind. But they're collapsing in from the mid
Looking
lane right
rough,
now.
looking rough.
It's just gonna be.
Do you know Chicken Gang
Oh.
that they're definitely going to take a lead and they're going to ooh.
Hecarim falls early, but I don't know if it matters.
Their
Oh, that
attempt
is
to
a
try and run
nice
them
Galio
down.
ult.
The Galio ultimate will be coming in
Oh.
huge. There is the knockup. And there is the
Conviction.
double kill for Boatkeeper. Shifo is on a rampage. 3 members of Sauce's fan club are dead. Only one member of Chicken Gang. There is the smile in the all chat. Weak side warrior says Shifo. And there is one Nexus tower down. Here comes a second. The second tower is going down. Anai is going in. Anai will go golden. Anai was exhausted. Will now be bursted down. Will barely live. Will die to the ignite. There's a kill over to Ethan. There's another kill over to Boatkeeper. And that is the ace. And that is the game. And that is a 29-minute, 32-second victory for Chicken Game versus Sasa's fan club. Coming through.
That was a good game.
GG, my bad. I
Early
turned
game,
Brain
yeah.
off. You really did turn Brain off. You really did. I was like, there's no way that just. I literally was like, there's no way that just happened, right?
Oh, damage hurts.
Damage hurts.
Shifo.
Shifo. Yeah, Shifo's like, yeah, weak side warrior. Yeah. Get off me. Get out my lane.
That's why you pick Gangplank. You can play in 2 lanes at once with that ultimate.
Whew. And there it is. You know, maybe I'll become a Dino cheerleader instead.
Well, looks like I lose my points.
Well, looks like I lose and gain points at the same time. Haha.
Yeah, you just transferred points from your personal account to the Twitch account.
Yeah, apparently so. And Chicken Gang won that one. And there it is. That's how it go. That's how it be.
That was a fun game. A really good early game from Sasha's fan club. Just need to clean up the late, and honestly, it'll be a scary team.
Yeah. Good start for Chicken Gang here, 2-0, able to take down both Dino Club and Sasa's fan club. So if anything, I mean, they're just riding high, feeling pretty good right now. Yo, what's good, Ethan?
I brain lagged. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's just delete it. But I was like, oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm such a hypocrite.
I imagine you were hyped. I imagine you were hyped though. It's a very good.
It was like I meant to type it at the end of the game.
Right.
And then I didn't quite get it in. And then it and then I just like brain lagged, immediately typed in chat and was like, hold up, wait, the game's not over, I'm done. But hopefully no one noticed, because a lot of people don't know like Ethan and then Shredded Lettuce. Like
Yeah, that's true.
But no, that was a good game, you guys.
Yeah, it was a good game. It was
Yeah,
back
we
and
were
forth at first, and then you guys ended up having. What was that? There was like one major team fight that like really blew it open. I forget.
Yeah, they all walked into my stun.
Yes, that's what it was at the Baron. That's what happened. Yeah, because Anai died balling, and then they had like a really good play to like macro decided to like go on to the Baron, and they had the Baron pretty low, and they're like, oh wait, we're not gonna do it in time, so they all got into the bush, and then they were going to just kill the person that walks up to the bush, and then Ash arrowed you, and then the rest of the team engaged on I think Galio.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turned around and stunned all of them in that bus, and then they just all died.
Wow.
And then from there, and that turned into a Baron, and then from there, it was pretty much all over them. From there, you guys just started kind of running them down.
Yeah, honestly, like.
And weak side
that was like the
sure
one good thing I did all game. I was getting gapped really hard mid early on. I was down like
you were
30 FPS, getting outroamed so hard.
But you don't die. You were holding it down. You were definitely doing. I was like, he's definitely doing that thing that you learned like some point. Like instead of dying, just like let the CS differential happen. Because you can't actually walk up and fight him there. So I was like, okay, let the CS differential happen. Get your roams where you can. Get your kills where you can. You had like a roam top where you like picked up a kill. Like meanwhile you were losing CS mid lane, but you like at least you got a kill out of it. And you were doing what you had to do.
Yeah, you're pretty even in gold for the first like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sort of. I think that the kill helps. Just like stealing a kill from Shifo helped.
Yeah, for sure. And Shifo was doing his best, holding it down in the top lane while getting ganked a lot. Like he said at the end of the game, weak side warrior, really well done by Shifo.
Weak side king, dude.
Yeah, does the most damage.
I
in the
said it was
game as
Triforce, but nah. Shifo is the weak side king.
Inviction played. I'm surprised he didn't die. He was eating
Inviction, Bow, and Defiance. Like I think we won the game through them mostly. It was like huge plays from them.
He was well positioned to ate every Ash arrow I could see in fights, in big fights, except for Baron, I guess.
Yeah, me and
But
Shifa just played to not lose, and then we
Yeah.
let them take the reins. But it was a
Oh,
fun
okay.
game.
Yeah, it's a
Pretty
good
proud of that
game.
one.
Yeah.
And I felt bad for Shifa early game because the first
Oh,
the
yeah.
first blood, that Camille hitbox was fat.
I know. Dude, everyone, stop ganking top. It's so mean. Like, just leave the dude alone.
Yeah, please let Mark solo farm, please.
Oh
Please.
yeah, that'd be nice too. That happens to Mark a lot too.
Not even just
Yeah.
like leave Shifa alone. Like, what did he do to all of you?
Leave Brittany alone.
He's the nicest guy, and you guys are just like, let's make his life hell.
Yeah, exactly. Ethan, that's why you hear Ethan. Gank mid instead.
Yeah, gank me instead. You know, I deserve it. I was expecting it because like they were like talking trash in the start
Yeah,
of the game, like,
yeah,
oh, no more silver mid to camp, and then they just like lock in a scaling matchup and just roam. And I was like,
they really
cool,
baited
man.
you.
Like,
Okay, so
Bowkeeper second highest KDA in week 1. Bo's kind of nuts. I won't lie. Bo's playing out of his mind.
yeah, Bowkeeper has been he's playing pretty well just like the past few months. Like
Bo and
just like
Inviction are definitely up
yeah.
there for some of the best bot lines in the league.
For sure. But that ends us week 1. I'll
Alright,
make sure I got all the.
peace. Going back to my team.
Alright, man. Peace
Yeah,
out.
Bogokeeper's 21-3 across the
Wait.
2 games.
He's a 10 K. Wait, it's nuts. Almost 10 KDA.
Yeah, he's doing pretty damn good. So chicken game is that one, and yeah, like I said, that we're kind of bouncing back and forth between red side or blue side winning. It's interesting. Anyways,
Yeah,
that will
perfectly
end
good.
us here for week 1. We will be back next week, Saturday at 6 p.m. EST. Let me pull up the schedule. That will be PBE versus Gogurt will be starting us off. PBE, and both of those teams are 2-0 after week 1, so PBE versus Gogurt should be very
Oh,
interesting.
Expo against Saj.
Yeah, that's true. Expo versus Saj, of course, not in the same lane, but yeah, those are the two teams that are going up against each other. And we will be back then. For now, we're going to look for somebody to host. Thank you all for tuning in. I think we did the giveaway. Expo. Speaking of Expo, Expo won the giveaway today. Expo gets the $25 today, so I do have to remember to give him that as soon as we finish the stream up here. And we'll be back next week with more action, and we'll probably have some more power rankings. We're going to try to work on stats. We have other stuff that